Like, I don't
Oh,
know
like,
what.
no?
Yeah, are you saving what cosplay you are doing for like later?
I don't know. Do you think it should be a surprise?
I don't. Hey, you're the cosplayer. You can pick whatever your heart desires. I'm just going
Well,
to
I'm
add
not.
a
I'm not competing in the competition. I'm just gonna be walking around for fun.
right. You've won. I believe you said that you've won everything already, and there's no point competing. I'm not kidding. This is literally something she has told me, that she has already won everything, and there's no point competing anymore.
It's just not.
Is
I
this
don't need
true?
to prove anything
Yes,
anymore.
she doesn't.
It's just it's more fun to just not have to worry about it.
That's so. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Anywho, Mook, a GB for the 3rd month. Love seeing you play Dredge last night. 'Twas very fun. I too enjoy playing Dredge. I'm glad that I got to muck Surge with Dredge. That was fun. Surprised I'm not playing Cassandra in this list. I mean,
The Warhammer card?
the Assassin's Creed card.
Oh, I don't think I know what that one is.
Because the equipment is pretty mid. And, like, it's really bad if I draw it by itself. And I'm cool. What are the odds? And I'm not using this as a call-out post, but are you saying this because you watched an Aspiring Spike video recently? Because I think he played Cassandra, like a Cassandra deck in Modern or something. Yeah, I don't think we need Cassandra when our format has cards like Broadside Bombardiers and Comet, you know? And like Skull Clamp. Play Cassandra and Naya. I mean, Naya might be a bit different too, because you're gonna have more legends than this. I mean, maybe if we build Hot Bant Nadu. Yeah, that was Modern, and this is a good format. Perfect segue into Enchant Worldle. Nyx Weaver. It is uncommon. It's either an enchantment or a creature. It's 4 or 5 mana and is either black or green. Briarbridge Tracker. Briarbridge Tracker? Briarbridge Patrol. Patrol? Tracker. Tracker's the wrong one. I was thinking of the 4-drop. But we know it's not it. Oh, it's even more recent? Oh.
It's a human, though.
It is a black human at 4 or 5. It's an uncommon. It could be black and an additional color. I think Enchant Worldle should not include new sets. Nobody does anything with this, right? They've abandoned it.
Can get the code and have me change it for you.
That would be ideal. If they're willing to give it up, I'll take it. There's a Warhammer Sanctuary Priest. Something Priest. Begins with an S. Sanguinary Priest. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's a multicolored card.
Brother.
I always forget if Orcish Bowmasters... No, Lord of the Rings isn't in here. Is Mum in here? Battle for... Nope. Invasion of... Alright, Mum is in here. So Mum's the last set. Is there a 5 mana black X human?
Well, if it's an uncommon gold card, it's got to be one of the like draft signpost uncommons, right?
Yeah, I don't draft though. Invasion of Amonkhet. Okay, it's not. Oh right, that's from 2000 and... Oh, I know what it is. It's Yoshin something. Yoshin... Not Yoshin Dissident. I think it's the soldier. Yoshin... Was it Yoshin Frontliner? Nope. Oh, it's not Yeah. Oh no, it's not blue-white. It's black.
Black.
5 mana, black.
Oh, is it the Hero of the Dunes or something like that?
I think it's Hero of the Dunes. Yeah, that's my thought was Hero of the Dunes as well. The 5 mana bring back a 3-drop. Hero of the Boons? Hero of the Dunes. We did it. History forgot her name, but not her victories. Hmm?
I said, yay! It's a
That
black-white card with a number 3 on it that's also a woman. It's right in my wheelhouse.
I feel like this card was going to be legendary, and they decided against it, and that's then they slapped on this flavor text. Like, this reads like a signpost legendary creature.
Yeah.
Right? Did they do that for Brothers War? Did they have like uncommon but not legendaries? Maybe that's why. I don't know. This card's very good. All right, on to Spellify. Is this bestow? B E S T nope. B E S T O W. I believe this is Springheart Nantuko. Springheart Nantuko. Yoink. Well, it's Springheart Nantuko. How about a legendary creature with all these pips? Flying. We flying?
Oh.
We're not flying. Are we hasting? Or not hasting? Whenever regular Shakira over here. R. Blank blank R blank. So it's not a horse. Could it be a storce? Bird. It's a bird.
Oh, I was gonna say bard, but yeah, bird is more sense.
Bird, but if it's a bird without flying, no way. They wouldn't do that to me.
Is it one of the new chocobos? Is there a legendary chocobo? Do they put cards that are brand new in here?
There's no way they're going to do that. That would be illegal. That should be illegal. I'm gonna load up a D. Oh, thank God it's not a bird. Dealt combat damage. Whenever you're dealt combat damage by a player, what? Whenever you're, oh, it's not your. Whenever blank dealt blank damage. Additional something. Running
is it
deals.
just this whenever this deals?
It's too many. It's too many characters for this.
Oh.
Something of something. SAN. Nope. Of salads. Salamander of salads.
I don't think it has to be salamander in the name, but not in the type.
Yeah, I'm fucking around. It's not. It is not salamander, but the creature type is really throwing me for a loop here. Blank blank R blank. That's of. How have we not hit any of the letters in its name. This is a fake card.
Splendor? Splendor of something?
Splendor of...
Oh, no, it isn't, because you have an N and D. That's not right.
Spoiler. Whenever deals to a player...
Oh, we got a letter in the creature type. R-E.
R-E. Ogre Warlord.
Oh, ogre.
It's Obeka something of seconds. Splitter of seconds.
Splitter, yeah.
It's a brand new card. Nobody knows what these cards are called. Unless you are a player who buys new commanders and builds deck around them, which I refuse to believe these people exist.
Oh,
It's
I got
unhinged.
an artist proof of this card.
Well, yeah, this card probably makes it into Ladies Cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Lesbians love Obeka, so this makes sense. I'm sure my chat... Hold on, let me see if my chat's freaking out. Oh, very well behaved. Okay. I guess it is 1:30 on a Saturday. All the lesbians are probably still asleep.
True.
Did you say...
There's one in my house.
There's... yeah. There... Okay, I'm moving on. We're gonna play some of this. Some Canadian Highlander. And we're watching Desert Bus. Why would you watch something so boring? We're gonna play some Canadian Highlander. We haven't done this for a hot minute.
Like a month.
Yeah, like a month. And now, well, we haven't done it for a month, but now it's here. For Cancer, you don't need to watch to... Well, first off, I would never support Cancer. Would never support it. That shit ravaged my family. Never support it. Secondly, like, even if they were, say, supporting funding to fight cancer, maybe you don't have to watch that. You could just what are you going to tell Graham on me? Oh no, what am I going to do? Get banned from Desert Bus a second time? It's not happening. I mean, it could happen. Anything's possible. We haven't done this for a hot minute. We're back at it. Final Fantasy comes out sometime soon. But good news. A majority of the cards that they've previewed are pretty bad for Canadian Highlander. So it's okay for us to play these games, and also it's just fun. I have a Boros equipment deck here. It is something that is kind of near and dear to my heart. I've been building and toying with this deck for years now. It's gotten a lot stronger in the past year or so, maybe a couple years. We've gotten a lot of cool new cards. We also got some pretty good cards from, Modern Horizons 3. Surprise, surprise. And I tend to play this deck a little more like a mid-range deck than anything. Basically, the idea being that you just have a lot of tutoring and some recursion, and just every card can be a threat, and you have the some of the best removal in the game and all that. Yeah, this is what I'm playing. I have a couple of other decks, but I'm going to save them as a surprise for when we get there. Angel, what deck do you have to kick things off?
I'm going to be playing Demon Stompy.
Demon Stompy,
This is mostly mono black. There's a light red splash for Chaos Defiler, Valgavoth, Hero of Slanesh, Fable the Mirrorbreaker, and Broadside Bombardiers.
What the hell is this? Hero of Slanesh?
Yeah, it makes your demons cost 2 less and gives them haste.
That's actually pretty nuts. Okay.
So it's a bunch of black hand disruption and resource denial. We got sinkhole and wasteland and strip mine. While accelerating my own things with some moxin and soul rings and mana vault and dark ritual, so I get out a big thing. There's also like a reanimation package, so I can put big demons in the graveyard with Entomb or, Fable and discard them. Get them back with Life, Death, Exhume, etc.
This is fucked up. There used to be a deck that we called Demon Stompy, aka Ride the Demon, that was basically medium black, where you're ancient 2 mana, fast mana, and you're just looking to like play Juzam Jin on turn 2. And so
Yeah,
it's
no Juzam. I think he's been outclassed a little bit.
yeah, he's not very good. Vanilla
But
5/5,
I'm
worse
playing
than
the classic Abyssal Persecutor. The cards that make me lose the game or make me not be able to win are an Archfiend of the Dross. There's not a lot of cards that actually care about like demon typal. But there's a few. There's the aforementioned Herald of Slaanesh, and there's the new Room.
The Unholy Annex.
The Unholy Annex, yeah.
This card's kind of wild.
It's like on par with Phyrexian Arena.
Oh, it's this shit's better than Phyrexian Arena.
It's better, yeah. You get to draw the card at the end,
yeah,
and you have the option to not lose life.
Okay.
Gain life instead. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That particular card, I don't know about the whole deck.
All right, well, we'll find out. Yeah, I'm going to send you a challenge. We'll play a couple of matches, and then, if we want to split, or if we want to split, then we can.
Just call it a draw?
Yeah, we'll just call it a draw. If we want to switch, we can switch. I'm going to challenge you. I got to make sure that I have best of 3, no watchers, large clock. Great.
No,
Great.
Thinks that I want to play a different deck.
I got banned. I'm not going to explain how I got banned from Desert Bus, and I would never lie for the sake of comedy. That's the one thing you have to know about me. I would never tell a fib. I would never say something with a straight face that was insincere for the sake of comedy. Oh man, this hand is so close to being good. Just one rugged prairie away from... Oh, I hit keep. Fuck. No, I accidentally hit keep. Oh, this could go poorly. God, it was like the Green Goblin mask calling out to me.
But you're going second at least.
Yeah, that's true. I get a draw step. Great. We're off to a great start. Swamp. Okay, nothing.
Nothing.
Come on. Built differently. Oh, no. Well, if this goes poorly, we may have to strip this from the record.
Only those watching live will know that it happened.
Yeah, we'll just start the recording and be like, sorry, everybody. We're starting a little late.
Emperor of Bones.
That card's real good.
Do I want to do this?
Do you have a snuff out?
Oh, I have a grief.
Joke's on you, they're all bangers.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to keep... That's why I didn't want to keep this hand.
But you have no land. I think I'm gonna take the Corey Steelcutter.
Oh.
Yeah. I think that's how you get back in this game.
That card's good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna exile it.
Oh, I do have recursion.
I should have hit my grief, but I guess I can do that on my turn.
Well, it's a good thing. Good
Mox
thing.
Ruby. Yeah.
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 Would have.
I thought about taking the Galvanic Discharge.
I mean, I
I
kind of agree that that's how I get back in the game.
Yeah.
Smack you with the fervent
Oh.
champion.
No.
You,
Sadly, I did not draw another land.
oh, I thought the pause I thought was in draw step. I'm like, oh no, here's a Metamorphosis fanatic.
It was, but it's the other miracle card in my deck.
What? You have a second miracle card in your deck?
I do.
Oh my god!
Mana for it to be useful.
I did not notice you have Entreat the Dead. That underrated card, honestly, underrated card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of it played, especially in Reanimator. Like, you can Mystical Tutor for this card.
Not in this deck, but
No,
yes,
not in this deck.
theoretically.
Yeah, underrated card. It's one of those cards that came out and people are like, this is going to be so good, and then they are like, never mind, this card sucks. And then now it's like, actually, wait a minute. This card is going to be so good. Oh, hell yeah.
Unholy Annex.
I just need a land. I just need a land. Or Mox. Land or Mox. Untapped. Untapped. No, another fucking double white card. Oh, this is not going well, Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why God invented mulligans. Oh, no. Please. White mana. White mana. I'm going to concede.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is a... I'm just going to frame this like we had a tournament match and the lineup for coffee was too long and I got back and it was too late.
You missed your seat. You weren't in the seat when the time started, so you got a game loss.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I've only ever had one game loss in all my years of playing tournament Magic. And it was from... I'm going to keep this, by the way. It was from... I was playing Tron in Modern, and this was like literally the first Modern PTQ. And like Tron was not really a big thing at the time, which is a wild thing to say, but if you believe it, Tron was not that big of a thing at the time. And I get I get a game loss for, I forget what I did. I think I had listed Chromatic Sphere instead of Chromatic Star or something, or I had like 4 of one, 3 of another, and I had them mixed up. I forget what it was. It was a very, and I was like, I have the card, like it's, I just kind of, you know, had a Dumbo moment or whatever, and they're like, okay, we can fix this. And so I sit down, and my opponent's playing this, like, it was, at the time, it was kind of popular. It was like a 4-color Step Links style deck.
Oh.
And with like Geist of St. Trapped and Step Links, and they were like very smarmy about being up a game, and they're very like, I like, sorry, my hand's so good, and they're like, turn 1 Step Links, turn 2 Step Links, and I'm like, oh, turn 1, I was like, turn 1 Chromatic Star off of like Power Plant, turn 2 Mine, crack my Chrome Star, Pyroclasm your board. And then they like, what do they do? I think they played like a Geist of St. Traft or something, and I just like untapped, played the last Tron land, and played Wormcoil Engine. And they like didn't do anything.
This was Modern?
That. Yeah, this was Modern.
Wow.
This was old Modern. This would have been like what, 2013 or something? 2000? No, you're earlier than that. 2012 maybe. I do not have an additional land. I have not drawn a land, but that's okay. I think maybe this deck should be 3 colors just to have better mana, which is wild.
It's wild that that's correct.
You just get more fetch lands, more selection.
Okay.
Modern was supposed to be retirement for old standard decks. Well, that was extended, and then they're like, nobody wants to play this. They made Modern.
I think this works.
A little scary.
I think this works.
I'm older. Volrath Stronghold. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I don't like this. I have an idea of what's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Pro black. Well, I guess I'll make you have it. Yes. Is this a demon?
No. That one's not a demon. Not every creature in the deck is a demon. It probably should have been a demon, though. Spirit, really?
Justice. I mean, I could see it being a spirit, but how about a demon spirit? Holy shit, I'm just getting washed on mana here. I mean, I did keep this hand. Expecting to draw some amount of mana sources. I'm on what? 34 land plus 3, 4, 38. I'm on 38 mana sources. Although this deck should also be on Witch Enchanter. Probably instead of Halvar. That card's getting cut anyways.
Don't worry, I have an Abyssal Persecutor, so you can't die.
Thank you.
You got an Arena of Glory. Wait, what?
It doesn't do anything. When I don't have an equipment in the yard.
Okay.
But it does allow me to equip for free. It's okay. I'll take 10 here. Again, this match doesn't. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm so dead. Am I actually dead? Hold on one second. I mean, you have it.
You can't die. I have an Abyssal Persecutor.
Yeah, but you know, somehow I don't think that's going to matter. I don't have blue spells to prevent you from like killing the Persecutor.
I don't have any way to kill it right now.
So I'm older. You are at 7. Oh my. This is terrible showing for this deck.
I mean, I'm at 7. I'm at 13.
Don't worry about it.
You have a thing that makes me lose like 6 life?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe. Equip 1 by paying 0. No, what if I equip?
Magic.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to equip here. Warden First Strike. Cheer up, Mike, for the 3rd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you, and may I say, good to see you.
Well, that card does literal nothing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I am kind of stoked for you to not win the game.
I know.
Like, I'm starting to think this Persecutor might have too much of a drawback. Although you're mono black, you'll be able to figure out something. Or you're black red, even easier.
Yeah, I drew Dead of Winter.
We're a little ways away. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm playing snow basics, but all my non-basics are not snow. Inty, that's pretty good.
Dead of Winter is a wild inclusion, I gotta say. Inti means maybe I should have kept this Forge new. It's just really awkward to like have it out here. Or have it in my hand and not out here.
Any removal. Well.
Holy fuck, you're a knight? What?
I did get a snow-covered swamp.
A single snow-covered swamp, nice.
So I can kill your fervent champion with this Dead of Winter.
I mean, if you'd like.
No.
My knight synergies are off the chart right now.
Oh?
Yep. I've got fervent champion and Inti.
Oh, yeah, they are both knights.
Problem is, I don't know what I'm going to do about this Abyssal Persecutor. Like...
Don't kill it.
I can't kill it. Is there anything that I can do to, like... I mean, I guess I just have to, like, one-shot you? Which is actually doable in this deck. Might be a little tough. Oh.
Would we die at the same time? If you, like, attack me and I block and Abyss Persecutor dies in combat, would it be a draw?
I believe so. Yes. Yes? Because state-based actions are checked. Or maybe you die before they're checked, because it checks on damage.
Actions are what causes a player to lose the game, right?
Yes, but like I'm trying to see if on the first time the game checks if you're actually dead. Or if the game checks I'm just going to throw this up top, I think, actually. Like, does the game check first for damage and then has to check again? And on the first check of damage that puts Abyssal Persecutor... I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look this up. Abyssal Persecutor damage... Everybody hits 0. I think it's a tie. Yeah, it looks like it's a tie. No, you lose the game, but unless everybody hits 0, you lose the game. Take a person, and then the game ends in a draw. Yeah, I believe it's a draw. I believe it is a draw. Oh, you drew a 2025 card?
No.
No.
I did not. I drew a much older card.
Oh, it's like necromancy or something. Dance of the Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. So many words.
Need another snow land, and then I can kill all of your things.
Why would you do that? Don't do that. Uh-oh. Watch out.
You gonna land?
Yep, now I'm popping off. Now we're popping off, folks.
I mean, you didn't even attack me. How can you be popping off?
Because I hit a land. Now I can get second white. I get myself a surveil land. My mana becomes perfect.
This card doesn't help me.
I'm so here for this game. This is so funny because like if I lose and if this was like a tournament match, somebody's like, how'd your matchup go? I'll be like, well, the game went on to like turn 14, but I just like ran out of gas or whatever. Oh, the fetch doesn't do anything. I can't pay life because I'm at -1. I forgot. No, my out. Oh no, this is so fucked. Oh my god, I drew another knight though.
Oh.
I didn't know that this deck was actually knight typal. Hold on. How many knights are in this deck? 1, 2. Three. I've just drawn all of my knights. That's it. The knight typal dream is dead. What? Oh, did you drew a second black source? Or a second snow-covered swamp, I see.
I didn't.
You didn't?
No. I drew a different card.
To kill your persecutor? To free me from my prison? That's wild.
Fatal push, so I had to get revolt active.
Smart, smart. Okay. Okay. GG. All right, this time I promise I will not accidentally hit keep.
Okay.
I will
Only
keep
on purpose.
only on
keeps.
purpose. Yeah. I'm fine having a bad keep.
Well, the second game was on purpose, right?
Yeah, but hold on, you're implying that was a bad keep? Oh, I'm keeping this.
Well, you got stuck on land.
Cuz you stripped me.
No.
I don't think it was
never had white, right? Or never had 2 white.
Yeah, because you stripped my primary color of mana and then I didn't draw it. I mean, I don't know if I'm winning that game either way, but
I stripped the Arena of Glory. Is your primary color red or white?
Oh, you stripped the Arena of Glory. No, my primary color is white, I think. Unless all the changes made it other way. Yeah, it's white.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, Soul Ring into nothing. Go ahead.
Play a snow-covered swamp into Inquisition of Kozilek.
I have some good cards.
You do have some good cards. You cannot cast this Halvar for lack of double white.
Currently. Yeah, this Halvar is going to become Cloud, which I guess is also a double white creature.
Exile, or not exile. I'm going to choose Lelia. Then I'm also going to evoke this Grief. Exiling a Rotting Registrar, which is also not a demon. Or, yeah, also not a demon. And I'm going to take the Ajani.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Time to draw my second white and cast Halvar.
That would be really good for you.
I did not. I drew this.
Wasteland.
Well, my hand was good until you double Thoughtseized me.
Neither of the cards I played were Thoughtseize.
Thoughtseize colloquial term.
Oh yeah, chat's saying you can cast the other side of Halvar.
I can play the Sword of the Realms, that is true. I may. I'm just going to play Sigarda's Aid instead. I wonder if this deck should add Helpful Hunter and Spirited Companion. Just like bodies.
Oh, Helpful Hunter's the cat one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Arden? Okay.
Alright, we've got Arden. Arden's a very weird card to resolve. Yeah.
Because you can put your stuff on my creatures, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Inquisition of Kozilek is slowly becoming, like, it's just Thoughtseize. It's Thoughtseize, except it can't hit Fury and Force Will. Like, that's it.
Because everything everyone plays now is so cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I've had games where my opponent went Inquisition and then I revealed, like, 3 lands in a Solitude and 2 4-drops, and I laughed at them.
I'm gonna do this. I think Arden should fly.
He does look like he should fly.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the core are like, you know, zipping and zooming around. Can't hit one ring. Are we going to continue naming more cards that cost 4 or greater? Because there's, I gotta tell you, there's a lot. I may have been saying what I was saying for the sake, with some exaggeration, as people are wont to do.
I think I should do this while you're tapped out.
Kill my Arden. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do this all day. Being unemployed does that. I'm taking 2.
Yeah. I'm just deciding. I think I need to keep this other thing, so.
It's a little scary if you're not doing anything. Guess I'm casting Halvar. Really wanted those 2 Modern Horizons cards to help me provide additional card advantage, but that's okay.
Leland is a commander card originally, right?
Technically a Strixhaven commander, and then they're like, hey, wait a minute. This has the vibe of a Modern Horizons card. What are we doing? We should put this into Modern. Oh, yeah. All right, well...
You're not going to pass my Goblin Shaman?
No, I'm going to path your grief.
Oh, my grief. Okay, that makes more sense.
And then I'm hopefully going to draw any piece of equipment or equipment tutor or creature tutor. That is primarily what this deck is designed to do. You're attacking me? Oh, yeah. You're attacking me? I can't afford to lose it to like a bolt or whatever. If you have a Fatal Push, you have Fatal Push anyways.
No, I just wanted the treasure. Cast this Abyssal Harvester.
Such a creature put there. Huh. Oh, that's a good magic card.
It is a good magic card. It's also an equipment.
May attach target equipment to that to that. I am going to no. It wants me to attach the Quarry Steel Cutter to Halvar.
Double strike, haste, trample.
Yeah, attacking you for 10. This is why I'm
taking 10.
I guess I could have attacked and then got you with the oopsie doopsie. But
what oopsie doopsie?
Well, I mean, I attack you and then I flash it in. But I don't want to save this for the monk.
Right, Phyrexian Tower.
I don't think you're blocking anyways.
Destroy your Halvar.
Yeah.
Getting a copy of your Halvar. Attacking you with this Goblin Shaman.
Alright, my kingdom for anything. That card's pretty good. I think I need to play it now.
Yeah, okay.
What? No.
I drew Entreat the Dead again, but I have no creatures in my graveyard.
Well.
Thank you.
not going to block here.
Playing the old Abyssal Persecutor.
Holy shit.
It's a big blocker.
That's true.
And if you kill it, I can just make a copy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, land in a land.
Yep. Not having a good good set of games here, Angel.
No.
No.
You want to try a different matchup?
No, that's I want to I mean this is just game 1, but let's keep going. Is that a
Just
cat
game
that
one.
let out the Yeah, it's game 1 of our match.
Oh, but it's match 2. Right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I kept an unkeepable. I mean, I guess technically I could have tried to 2-0. But
Cat, get out of the way. I need to press buttons.
no, Kitten needs to show her asshole on camera.
No,
That's all this cat does. Scream and show hole.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Yeah. Not much I can do about that. Okay. All right, let's have a game where I draw cards. Please. Thank you. I've got some fluff in here, but ooh. Yeah, I'll keep this.
I will not. One land, Soul Ring, all colorless mana. Alright, this is better.
I have a reasonable-ish hand.
That card on the
Depends on how much hand attack. It depends on how much of I get to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wilco back for the 55th month. Canadian Highlander with Angel on a weekend. We're so back. At least I think this is Canadian Highlander. I see a Soul Ring and an Abyssal Persecutor. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, this Persecutor keeps showing up and technically doing a thing. Oh, yeah.
Duress. Oh, Comet. Are you ever going to get to 4 lands to cast this Comet before I draw another hand attack spell, though?
Not at the rate you're drawing hand attack. That's I don't.
I'm gonna hit this Comet.
Okay.
Just in case. I have a really funny card in my hand, but I don't think I'm gonna play it this game. I didn't highlight it on the deck review, so I don't know if you noticed it.
I don't know. The Patriarch's bidding.
That's the one.
Yeah, bidding's a wild one. Unfortunately, I can't choose stupid dog and get Comet back.
I'm gonna cast a Soul Ring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a Chromox.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna exile this Patriarch's bidding.
Uh-huh, smart.
And then I will cast the One Ring.
I think you're just Rakdos mid-range. I'm starting to believe this is just Rakdos, except you've added some bad cards to make it feel better. For me, that is.
Not true.
Card's pretty good.
Solitude entered the exile zone. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna play a demon.
Okay.
This Chaos Defiler.
It's pretty good.
Destroys your
It's pretty
Sigarda
good.
Seed, I guess.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm on a bit of a clock. It's fine. But it's not fine. But I don't know what how much there is I can do about it other than draw better. I mean, some of my, like, I'm gonna level with you. I think Boros equipment might have a dog shit matchup against Rakdos mid-range. But I'm also willing to chalk this small sample size up to a case of the run goods.
On my side?
Well, I just haven't started a game with like the cards in my hand. You know? Like I've started the game basically getting hand attacked or land destruction, which is like not, you know, like that is something your deck can do. Right? Like there's an intentionality behind that.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Yeah, but like that combined with not drawing any of the like card engine, right? Like I'm put into a spot where I'm just top decking and it's not great, right? Like I'm not able to I haven't really drawn any of my card flow. I haven't seen a recruiter or a fighter class or Stoneforge or any of my initiative creatures. I mean, shit, I'd even say Flage, right? You now have Volrath Stronghold with Chaos Defiler.
Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of just like no pre-war formal wear. I haven't actually drawn that much equipment. I've drawn like some of the Silver Bullet cards, but not a huge amount. Which is a little unfortunate. I've kind of just drawn I guess I have kind of just drawn the same cards. You know?
Each game.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount of variety in what I'm drawing. Giver of Runes is actually a card I've thought about taking out, but I think maybe I'm just on mom, but I don't know. Could add something a little more impactful.
Off Giver of Runes for a bit. It just, because it doesn't protect itself, it's just not on par with mom.
Yeah, if I'm not like really committed to it, you know.
All right, well, I have no cards left in my hand.
No, I drew a land.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I would like to go again.
Same matchup?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I want to make a change, though. I did make a change because I was talking to somebody on the Discord about this, of adding Soul Ring. And in doing so, I did cut some pretty good cards. And I'm curious, maybe I should go back to what I had, which was...
yeah, I mean, Soul Ring is good at paying expensive equip costs, but you have all the ways to cheat that, so I don't know if you need it.
Yeah, and like you can have the medium draws, but I don't want to add a white bordered Urza's Saga. Urza's... So I was originally on Urza's Saga. Urza's Saga White Plume 4th.
Oh, yeah. Those sound way better.
Yeah, I wanted to try out the ring though. And it's obviously like, you know, there are only a handful of cards that are getting added here. What did I add for this? I think I added the Bombardiers, which I don't actually think I want. But I might use this as an opportunity to cut this Giver as well.
You think you want to up your white sources? You did.
Oh, I
double white a lot.
Yeah, my mana's not great. That's what I did. I cut, because I originally had Magus of the Moon in here. I cut my Restless Bivouac, which I actually like the creature land in here. So I'm going to make these. I'm going to undo all the changes that I made while talking to somebody else about this deck. Where I was like, oh, that's interesting. I should try that. I should look to play that. I'm going to go back to what I was at. The boots could probably get cut too. Lava Spur boots. I mean, they're better now that I have Saga, but you know.
I mean, from my point of view, they were a pain. Like that word 1 was like, ah.
All right, this hand's probably not great, but I'm going to keep it because I want to play with this card.
I will keep. Who's going first? You. Okay.
I mean, I could also be losing points because I'm keeping hands like this. Chrome Mox.
You.
Yeah.
Plains Lightning Greaves. So I don't know if that's actually backbreaking or not.
Well, I mean, I did lose 2 cards again. This is exactly what I was mentioning, where it's like, you know, I'm willing to just take the L on this matchup. I do probably need to update the mana base too. The Jeskai list might be a little bit better. Or Naya, but I don't want to build Naya until the new set comes out.
You gotta play that Tifa. I see.
Oh, I want the Cloud. The 5 mana Cloud.
I know.
I mean, I like the Tifa too. The Tifa, I thought about playing the landfall aggro, but building that deck and not including Tifa would feel terrible. It is kind of funny. I was talking about the 3-color mana base. The part about 3-color mana bases that I love so much now is the ability to play additional surveil lands.
I've just been playing additional surveil lands anyway.
Yeah, I don't really have like an off-color splash with this shell.
I mean, I have the Deathrite Shaman, so it does something, but Aether Spark. Okay.
Yeah, not the ideal playing of Aether Spark here. But if I draw a creature, it's pretty good. And if I don't, then I can just cash in for 2 draw spells and hopefully reanimate it. Oh. Looks like somebody has a handful of things to kill my creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
I surveilled away this dark ritual because I don't have anything to cast with it. I'll start making 1/1s with this Festway Abbey, though. Then you'll be in trouble.
I already feel in trouble.
Do I need to worry about... Oh, Jite. And do I need to worry about this Aether Spark? Ultimate? 10 mana of any color. -5, draw 2 cards. It doesn't have to be attached to anything to do that, right?
Nope.
Just gonna kill this Aether Spark.
No. I'll take it.
Yeah, I wanted to save it for a creature, but when you start drawing cards with it, then...
I thought about cashing it in, but something about playing Inspiration in Canadian Highlander really depressed me. So I decided not to.
All right. We are at Westvale Abbey, mana.
Gulp. That's a good one. I hate when you pause my draw step because I'm like, I'm getting cliqued. But then I remember that you're on black red. I'm like, am I getting funeral charmed? Is this really happening?
No.
Here's a Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
I'm gonna pay 6 to make a 1/1.
Hell yeah. I love Westvale Abbey. I miss I used to play it in Hoof. That was a big tech back in the day. Not to sound like an old man. But this back
You
when
sound a little bit like an old man.
I usually do, but like back when I like first built Hoof, I needed some other targets for prime time to like help grind out certain matches. And I was like, oh, Westvale Abbey is just so dope. And Grixis Control was like one of the best decks in the format. And it was just like, Grixis is really bad against Westvale Abbey. They have like Jason Cryptic and like that's it.
Cauldron complete.
Oh yeah, and I'm one land away. I'm coming. I don't think your deck can beat this card. Unless you hand attack it from me right now.
I need to read it again. I can't do that.
It's a 7 mana.
7.
Yeah.
You're only at 5. You're not 1 mana away.
Oh fuck. Why did I think I had more mana? Well, I'm 2 mana away.
Okay. I can like Mute Hook Massacre. Like I have minus X stuff.
Yeah.
Play this Scalding Tarn. Pass the turn.
1 card in hand.
Yep. You also have 1 card in hand.
I do.
But I know what yours is, and you don't know what mine is.
That's true. Ooh, do I think I'm
choosing not to discard the Cauldron complete?
No, I'm going. Well, no, I think I'm just cashing in the Sky to Souls. Yeah,
really?
I'm just going for it.
All right, you got 6.
Yep. I just need to hit another land or a Mox, and we're golden. I got this Fable coming off. You're a ways away from Ormondal. This is when you like Patriarch.
Spawn of Mayhem, though.
That card's pretty good.
Patriarch's Bidding does nothing right now. It's also.
Oh yeah, you have 0 demons in your graveyard.
I have 0 creatures in my graveyard. I played a 4/4 though.
It's pretty good.
All right. Did you hit your land?
Oh.
You didn't. Or wait, no, I don't know yet. You did. Oh no.
Oh, all right. It's all coming up. You know, sure, I had to struggle, kick and scream and crawl through those first couple of matches.
I'm not giving up. Taking 5.
I do actually help your Spawn of Mayhem out.
You do. Going to 8. I'm gonna Fatal Push your Kiki Jiki.
Yep, that's fine.
Going to 7.
Ooh. Nice,
well,
nice.
That doesn't help me at all. So I can't attack you? No, hold on. Yeah, I should block. I'm just gonna play this Phyrexian Tower.
All right.
Pass the turn.
Weird matchup. Weird game. Oh, fuck.
Am I just dead? What are you gonna get?
What am I gonna get?
It gives it double strike?
No, I'll just get a Sword of Fire and Ice.
Oh.
I don't have Feast and Famine in here or Light and Shadow. I used to have Maul of the Skyclaves. I think I want to put it back in. That piece of
I
equipment
think
was
that card's
huge.
underrated.
It pushes so much damage. I think I might cut the Citizen's Crowbar.
Oh
Although
yeah.
I did like it.
Eggs.
Citizen's Crowbar was not as bad as it
EGGS eggs.
sounds.
Well, yeah, but I think Skyclave is better.
Skyclave is better. I guess they do different things.
I had a 1/1.
Ooh. Mum. We can play around edicts now. The
I
Spark.
need to draw Mika Massacre. I think that's the only thing.
Spark
Nope,
is in
I
here.
drew a swamp.
Knickknacks for the 34th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been?
All
Glad
right,
to
you
have
got me.
We won a game. Pog.
I drew like no creatures.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Now leave my hand alone. Respectfully. Leave my hand alone.
No, that's the point of the deck.
I thought the point of the deck was demons.
I disrupt. Well, because if I don't disrupt your hand early, then I die before I can play my demons.
Yep. That's what we like to hear. Like, I'm considering keeping this hand just because I don't want a mulligan in this matchup. I'm going to do that. It's a bit risky, but I think that's a reasonable consideration if you're on, like, you are a black mid-range deck that has shown me that you have, like, hand attack beyond dits, and so I want to, like, I just have to operate on the idea that, like, my hand size is going to be reduced in the first couple of turns.
Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing here? I'm gonna play this Mana Vault.
Oh, fuck. Mox would be great. That card's pretty good, too.
Oh, you have a subscriber. Did you say thank you to them already?
I did.
Okay.
Don't you worry. There's like nobody here, so it's super easy to talk. Of course,
Well,
as
this bus ends at 4, so we just have to keep streaming until then. And then
I mean that's going to happen.
Yeah.
These people, they're going to be confronted with the opportunity to go outside and enjoy the beautiful weather or continue watching streams. And my gut tells me that they are going to continue watching streams. They'll need a place to go. And that's what we pride ourselves here at the rodeo. We're happy to be your second choice. Can I say that I understand that I have 3 monitors, right? And I used to only have 1. And then when I started streaming, I got a second one. And now that my setup is what it is, I have the 3rd. And it is hard for me to picture a world where I don't have 3 monitors anymore. And like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, how do people live? Like with 1? Oh, you have Oppo? Oh, I'll concede.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't know that you had Oppo in your deck.
I do.
I was thinking about
Opposition,
fetching.
Agent, and Orcish Bowmasters.
Oh, Bowmasters is fine.
I'm playing black.
You sound so depressed.
Yeah, I don't like these cards that are like, you should include these or you're being suboptimal.
Welcome to Canadian Highlander in 2025. You pick the suite of Modern Horizons and cards released out of mainline sets that you want to build your core around, basically your colors, and then you add the accompanying tools. It's pretty depressing. But, you know. That's where we're at.
Not my demons are legendary.
Yeah, you have, I mean, Caracas on, what's its name? Gristlebrand is pretty scary. Speed Demon.
Johnny. Speed Demon should not be legendary. what?
It's
One of the
the
least
speed.
legendary names
It is
ever.
the speed demon, though.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I could have done this anytime. Please don't sorcery speed edict me.
I'm not playing Liliana of the Veil.
I forgot about that. I was thinking about playing a different card, but then decided against it. Please don't Brood or Bone Shards it.
I'm not.
Oh, thank God.
Just trying to do math. I don't think I can do any of these things. Okay. Oh, I should have done that differently.
We love not doing things.
Well, once I played my land, it was too late. Yeah, I work on just a laptop, so I'm pretty used to having only one monitor.
Well, here's the thing. I think I'd be okay on exactly one monitor, but if I went to two, then I would hate it. Like, if I went back to two, I'd be like, I mean, this is cool and all, but I miss having three. Like, it feels like I'm, you know, it feels like it's a little bit of a taste of what I had, but not nearly enough.
So you only have two monitors when you stream from here, and you're telling me it's like torture?
I mean, it's not torture. But that's like different because I'm like understand the restrictions that I'm working within, you know? It's also the Underworld cookbook. Yeah, but game design is going to have to, you know, like game design will take precedence over flavor when it needs to. Right? It's not just like this binary of like you're either always making cards based around how well they'd play, or you're always making cards based around how cool it would sound.
Oh, copy of Glimmerlens? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like Masterwork of Ingenuity. Oh, that's card's pretty messed up. All right, this costs. Yes, hello, Mulder. I hear you, my lovely. I'm going to cast Birthright Boon.
Okay, what are you getting? Quarry Steelcutter?
No, I'm getting a Colossus Hammer.
Oh no. Am I just dead? 2, 3, Colossus Hammer is plus 10, is that right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe not. You have 2 black open.
Yeah, the only thing I can cast is a Dark Ritual. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, I would still go for it based on what I drew here. But yeah. Yes, I would suit up this because I had played around Fatal Push.
Well, that's only 15.
Yeah, you're not dead.
Not dead. Okay. I get a turn.
Pass.
Okay, so I can play this. Cast this Soul Ring. Cast this dark ritual.
Storm is. Is my board getting wrathed? I mean, that's kind of tough with Recruiter of the Guard, but I could see it.
Cast this Lotus Petal because I need one more.
Oh. And Storm is adding up. Oh, shit.
Card cast this Archon of Cruelty.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack
This
that.
only saves me unless you have a removal spell.
No. I mean, this doesn't. Colossal Hammer doesn't give a trample.
It's true. Oh, am I gonna be punished for getting the Raucous Theater instead of the Underground? I need a green mana.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Buy you off the top, maybe.
You have to block that. Yeah, I think I'm just doing this. Playing a GT. I guess I could have kept 2 up in case I draw exactly Shadow Spear. I need to look at my list again. I've been trying to look at your demons list to make sure I'm not missing anything. And because of that, I'm forgetting some of the cards that I'm playing.
All right, well, I have to block this 11/11. Down to 4.
I mean, I think I play this. It's just awkward enough. The City of Traders is a little awkward, and I think I may benefit from having additional white mana.
I don't like City of Traders. I never put it in any decks.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe reevaluating this deck's mana base as well, because it's kind of dog shit. Ancient Tomb I don't mind, but I don't know if I'm a City of Traders deck.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna cast Entomb.
That card's pretty good.
Am
I getting Archoned again?
Maybe. I'm at 4 though.
Are we playing against Angel's Commander deck? No, she just keeps drawing Soul Ring.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Entomb. Oh wait, do I have enough mana to do what I want to do? I have 5 left, and I haven't played a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No. Oh no, wait. No, I'm good. I'm gonna get Orcish Bowmasters into my graveyard.
Okay.
I'm going to play Death. Targeting my Orcish Bowmasters.
Okay.
I'm going to do 1 damage to your face.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast this Recurring Nightmare.
I'm going to respond and kill your Orcish Bowmasters.
Okay.
And then I'm going to respond
No!
and kill your orc army.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay.
Was there a better thing I could have gotten? With my Entomb? I was only at 4 life, so I couldn't get anything big. Blade of the Oni still dies to your counters. Deathrise Shaman still dies to your counters.
Rotting Regisword technically does not die to the counters.
Yeah, I guess I would have been at 1 if I got a 3-drop.
Oh, you could have got Barrow Goyf too. Wait, why is this deck on Braid's Cabal Minion? Jesus. Jesus.
If I play the Nightmare first, I play around GT.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you're
Oh, my sequencing was bad.
I mean, you're so dead. You're just so incredibly dead. Doesn't matter. Like,
Doesn't matter.
yeah,
What?
it didn't matter there.
Why?
You could have wrathed my board and you would have died.
To what?
To my cards. I had
Yeah, but
4
what cards did you have?
Arden, March of Otherworldly Light. I had the Kellen. I forgot the rest. I was in a spot where I literally started just like tuning out from the cards in my hand because I was just trying to see what stuff you had in your deck to maybe survive.
If I had done the sequencing right and got the Archon back, I would have gained life.
Yeah, but then I get to just exile the Archon and kill you. I mean, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I had enough to just like exile my hand to kill it and discard the.
To the march.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine to keep going in this match if you want.
Well, we do have 2 other sets of decks to play.
Yeah, you can. I want to get at least one more match with this equipment deck.
Okay, against demons or against something
Against
else?
whatever you want. Against whatever you want. I'd play the demons.
All right, I am having fun playing this demon deck. We'll try again. It's actually doing better than I expected it to.
Let me put the Skyclaves back in here, though. Talking about Skyclaves makes me just want to play Skyclaves. Do I really want to? No, I'm going to save it. I wanted to play this deck because I've been thinking about this deck, but I've also just been thinking about this deck for cards that are not out. Like Final Fantasy, if I'm just like straight white-red, like Final Fantasy is going to give me a ton. Like at least 4 new cards. I'm going to keep this.
First. No turn 1 hand attack.
To what do I own this honor? Boy, mom, get in here. 1, 2.
The theater.
The theater. Very dramatic. 3.
Yeah, that's me.
4. Yeah,
Mom.
as far 4. I have 4. There are 4 cards so far previewed, from Final Fantasy, that I would put in this deck. So far. In just straight Boros. If we expand it to Jeskai, that goes up to, 6.
Jeskai or Naya?
Well, Jeskai or Naya. Jeskai is the one that I've really been looking forward to because there's a new Magnetic Theft. There's like a new 1 mana move your thing, but also do a thing. Oh.
Batterskull. I can't do anything about that, but that can go away.
No.
I'm also gonna sinkhole you.
God. Ah. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places.
I don't know, this Lion Sash might just kill me though.
We can only hope. Jesus. Fable's so
There's
good.
more noise going on behind me. I don't know what's going on.
Cats. Usually. Jesus.
Oh no, that was a door. I think that's human.
Human.
gonna close the door. It's too loud out there.
The ruckus is off the charts.
Oh, you killed my guy.
Yeah, I need to push
I need those
damage. And I
treasures.
know you probably need the treasures to cast your big demons.
Mm-hmm. Sash is getting big.
Yep, yep. Computer,
Come on,
stop.
man. Fatal push.
Not to brag, but my laundry is done.
Ooh. Okay. I will discard 2 cards.
Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna discard Villas and the Speed Demon.
Angel wants me to suffer. I know. I'm no.
Just suffer?
Well, in Magic the Gathering. That's just your typical style of play. In Canadian
Oh, yeah.
Highlander.
Well, in most, yeah.
Yeah, I don't hold it against you at all.
My
It's-
preferred way of winning a game is to demoralize my opponent to death.
I'm in the mental battle. Mm.
No, I think Sinkhole is underplayed. Everyone's into the blood boons. Okay, how big can you make this thing now? 1, 2, 3 more? Can be a 7?
I can make it a 7/7 right now.
That's so big.
Thank you.
I think I'm just gonna block.
All right.
Make you use your mana. Kill my guy before it kills me.
It does this does muck my other plans. But I
Good.
think I'm still okay. Good. Glad of it. Great.
Get out of here with this graveyard eating card against my graveyard. I feel like you.
God. Yeah, it's hard out there for a graveyard player. Just like, I love losing games because somebody's like, "Oh, my raccoon typal deck. I just played Keen-Eyed Curator. Turns out I can solo you." And it's like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, I drew a Soul Ring. It
Nice.
doesn't do too much now. Play this Broadside Bombardier.
Bomba's pretty good.
Yeah, even throwing that demon wasn't going to be big enough to kill this cat. Can it be next turn? There's no more permanents in the graveyard for now. Okay. I think I'm just going to attack you. I'm not blocking with this thing. It's going to take a boatload of damage next turn.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no. I need to draw a removal spell that is not based on the toughness of your creature.
I mean, I also don't think I'm in that. I know it's wild for me to say that I'm attacking for 9 lifelink, but like Broadside Bombardier, Reflection of Kikijiki. Like I also need something.
Well, I'm just dead if I don't draw a removal spell, right?
You could technically kill the Lion Sash, I guess. Or no, hold on. I don't want to lie to you. You might not be able to because I may be able to pump it in response. That
Well,
I didn't do
there's
the
nothing in
math on that.
graveyard now, but if I make a copy of Broadside Bombardiers and I attack with both, The broadside bombardiers can throw Soul Ring and Kiki Jiki. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not even enough to kill it at its current toughness.
If you reflection the bomba, and you attack with both bomba, and then you.
They can't really throw each other, right?
No, but
Like,
the broadside can throw. The OG can throw
or
the
5.
reflection, or no, the copy throws reflection at Lion Sash, and then
Real
OG.
one throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have
I can
one
put it to
for
10, but
another
that's, I think that's 10.
3. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like I think I was like almost dead if I didn't draw that Shadow Spear there. I could
'Cause
still
could
lose
throw
this
these
game.
things at your face.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can do this correctly. I attack you.
No blocks.
I will activate this one. Target this. Sacrifice
Well,
this.
then, Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah.
I'm going to
No.
eat this in response.
Yeah.
This now has 5 damage marked on it. This now has killed the Lion Sash. And you have a broadside bombardiers.
I do.
Unbelievable magic card. One of the most ridiculous designs. Oh, hell yeah.
It's like a new one in the Final Fantasy, but it doesn't have the +2, but it can throw enchantments, right? Like enchantments and planeswalkers.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of funny.
Am I just dead anyway?
No.
Oh, the Batterskull, right? I knew you had that.
Yeah.
It's a 4/4 though. Okay, so I can kill it with this. No, I can't. I need to draw something to kill it.
Zagreus11, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. May I say good to see you.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack you.
Yep. Wheeler's drinking a big jar of red. Yeah, how do you think my face got this color? Wouldn't it be funny if my skin tone was not a combination of fucked up genetics and like permanent sun damage, and instead it was just like the water enhancer I've been drinking? And just like doctors did not know.
One of my friends was told as a child that he had to stop eating carrots. No, was that you? That was you, wasn't
that was
it?
me. That was
That
me.
was you?
That was me. Yeah. Carrots and hot dogs. I liked carrots and hot dogs so much as a child that I was told that I needed to stop eating them. The dead of winter. Because it was putting yourself to 2. Holy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down to 1, I think.
Oh, but I have a dope. That's actually a very funny draw, but if you eat too many carrots, you actually get a problem. Yeah, you eat too many of anything, you get a problem.
Yeah, malnutrition for all the things that are not in the thing you're eating, right?
Did I get an
And
orange
overload of all the things
nose?
that are. Kemba. Wait, why does it have haste? What's
Because
giving it haste?
the Arena of
Oh,
Glory.
you have the Arena of Glory. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean, the amount of carrots that you would need to eat to turn your skin orange is like pretty high, right?
Why are you asking me?
Well, I'm not necessarily asking you.
Hmm.
I guess like if you just have too much beta carotene in general, it doesn't have to just be from carrots, but it's a lot. It's the same, I don't know, it's a little more realistic than the whole water thing, but anytime you're like hey, if you drink too much water, you can die, and it's like, okay, but do you understand how much water you have to drink in such a short amount of time? Like, yeah, I'm sure you would die if it wasn't water, was, I don't know, something else too. 100% of people who drink water die. Well, people that drink no water also die. It's fucked up. This world we live in, it's...
Cast its demon.
Uh-huh.
The zombie crocodile demon.
Yeah. It's a pretty big demon. I like this
Yeah.
card. My hand just
I
got a
played
lot
a
worse.
ton of it when it was in standard. Your hand got worse because I played a 5/5.
No, because he played Soul Ring.
And
And the 5/5. But the Soul Ring's the real pisser. Yeah, like this card is just not what I want to be playing. I'm on this. Pass.
Land pass.
Can I if this is too big of an ask, let me know.
Okay.
Can I ask that you stop drawing Soul Ring? Please.
I'll grant that request.
No. Holy fuck.
I'm playing the Ritual Chamber.
What the fuck?
I have two demons on the battlefield.
Apparently you need to eat 10 carrots per day for several weeks to see noticeable skin coloration. Yeah. It's every single one of those, like, you know, if you eat too much of this, a bad thing will happen, is like something that can happen, but is typically only found in like very specific, like obsessive, like cases, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want this card?
Today they were talking about on Desert Bus how the myth that carrots make your eyes better was perpetuated to hide the creation of radar.
What?
Yeah, that's what they said. They're like, yeah, our English boys eat a lot of carrots, so they see real good. That's why they hit all the time.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm spreading the rumor anyway. Johnny.
Yeah, I am just losing to Soul Ring and no removal. That's pretty bad. And you have very large demons. My hand, I mean, maybe I should have mulliganed this hand. I don't know. I had a game plan of turn 1 Ocelot Pride, turn 2 White Plume Adventurer. Oh, fuck me, though. Alright, well, I'm doing this. I guess technically I can still win this game. But I would need to draw Like runner. I need swords at the very least.
Yeah.
Nope. Drew land. Or I
Mm.
also had Colossus Hammer. If I what was that? That hand was Accelerant, like what City of Traders, Surveil or Fetch Land for Surveil Land, Ocelot Pride, White Plume, Colossus Hammer. And I was like, hell yeah. This is I got a mug in this hand.
I'm gonna keep this.
I will keep this. And I feel like I should bottom that. Maybe GT should get cut from this deck. It's wild to think about.
I don't disagree with you.
It's just, I mean, it's pretty good, but also, I
It's
never
not what
wanted
it
in
used to
my,
be.
I never wanted in my opening hand.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna play this first.
Is GTA still banned in Modern?
I don't think so.
It is still banned in Modern. That's very funny.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
They
kinda...
unbanned Mox Opal, but Doom is always GTA.
Yeah, sure, why not? Like, don't get me wrong, GTA is miserable to play against, but I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
Like, it is a genuine miserable card to play against in 60 card, but also
So is
like,
most of Modern?
yeah, that just sounds like Modern to me. Like, I guess the argument is that it like just bullies the decks that are already pretty bad. But once again, that just sounds like most of Modern. That sounds like Mox Opal is also like in that spot. What did you keep?
I got stuff. Don't worry about me.
I'm not worrying. I'll never worry about you. Wait, no, hold on. Let me take that back. I think my hand is genuinely good enough to just say no, I'm good because I think I want to
Really?
keep it. Actually, I'll get rid of this card because drawing a land's not that bad. Ooh.
Recommission? Okay.
Oh. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that happens. Oh.
Wasteland that.
Yeah.
I'd rather play GTA than play against Sowing Micah Spawn. When I played that Modern event, it was so wild to me. It was just like just like the Eldrazi mirror. I guess I was on Tron and they were on like red green, and there I looked at their sideboard. It's like 4 Stone Rain, 2 Molten Rain. I was just like, oh, this is good format right here. I am worried that you have like a Fire Covenant or something.
Mm. Well, I can't cast it because you wastelanded me.
I know. I can still be worried.
You can. Okay.
Maybe show me my battle skull.
This Badlands going to draw your germ. What am I doing here? No, that would be a bad idea. I'm gonna discard this Archfiend of the Dross to this Bitter Triumph.
Ooh, okay. My germ.
this strip mine.
Uh-huh.
How much does it cost to equip Banner Skill? 5?
5.
Okay. Well. Oh, I think I have to do this now. Okay, I forgot that you could activate this.
Oh, Fire Covenant?
Yeah. There we go. Draw some cards.
Yoink. Hi, Mulder. What a loud baby. Land. Oh, thank God.
Fervent champion.
Wait, not that. I almost returned it to
Not
its
what?
hands. I saw the 3. I'm like, I'm gonna pay that, and then I realized, nope, that's not how this card
because
works.
it makes things cheaper?
Yeah.
Equip abilities, act. Oh no. It's so big.
Doo-doo-loo, doo-doo-loo.
Wait, does it have trample?
No,
First
just
strike, lifelink, vigilance, haste. Okay.
just a normal set of abilities.
And a Mother of the Runes. Okay.
Yes, hello, Mulder. Yes, hello, Mulder. Why is my sensor button was on? I mean, the chat probably heard it. Maybe you heard it too. My sensor button was like on and would not turn off. That's worrying.
I just heard a slight beep.
Yeah, I just pressed it there to reset it,
No.
but
I'm dead, but I'm gonna play this card before I die.
uh-huh. She's too good.
Ooh, you sacrificed the mom? Let's go. Killed it.
You saying "let's go" is an interesting.
That's definitely your fault.
That's my fault.
What things do I say that now you say?
I think I just talk slower now. I'm a tad more deliberate with how I talk at times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Why
but
is
not
that?
not in the like chill way, cuz I used to have like, I mean, I still do have tend to have a chill tone some amount of the time. I guess that's probably from the weed in the West Coast. But I don't do it either. Well, I still do the West Coast, but you know, I don't get high as much anymore. And so maybe that's impacted it, but then now I'm just more deliberate, and I'd say that because you choose your words very carefully. Whereas I will, I mean, sometimes I don't do that. You saw me say 7, and you're like, 7? I meant 13. I'm like, don't worry about it. In my mind, you're at 7 right now.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, Boros equipment. Terrible's first start, but then after, I mean, I didn't draw Saga. I didn't draw Saga. I mean, I guess I drew White Plume, but I didn't cast it. It was a liability. Saga, White Plume, or 4th. Well, I drew 4th and I got hand attacked. I guess what I'm saying is all the cards I added are bad, and the points in this deck don't matter beyond Mox Ruby, Pearl, and Ancient Tomb. I can't wait for Final Fantasy so I can make some changes to this deck and make it better. I swear to God, this deck is reasonable. This Rayev is probably hitting the bricks, but I swear, but you don't understand, chat. You weren't there at the board game cafe. This deck can clean up.
When was that?
God, when was that? I don't know, November? But not much has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Would you like to give a goodbye to Demon Stompy?
Closing thoughts on Demon Stompy. Better than I thought it was going to be. the demons don't matter. It's just all the other black cards. that
Rakdos
do.
is pretty cracked.
It's hardly even Rakdos. There's like 6 red cards.
Yeah, but
And honestly, they could probably get cut.
yeah, but when you
eggs.
drew the broadside bombardiers and the Fable the Mirror Breaker more often than you drew the Herald of Slanch and
I never drew that card. I
and
didn't see it.
Valvagoth Harrower of Souls.
I didn't see that one either.
Hey, wait a minute. This card's kind of good.
Yeah, I think it's got potential.
Mhm.
The hand attack was good. The land destruction was good, and playing a couple of demons. There's cute cards that could go away. Patriarch's Bidding didn't do anything. The Dead of Winter is not great.
Uh-huh.
Those could be maybe like just a regular old-fashioned damnation.
Yeah.
But I thought it was good.
Dope. Okay. You want to switch to some new decks?
Yeah.
Do you have the list that you would like to play? Which one do you want to play next?
Well, you just did Boros, so I'm gonna skip over my Boros deck and play my Simic deck.
Okay. Do you want to explain for the class what it is you've brought today?
I have brought a blue-green polymorph deck featuring a bunch of cards that make tokens with Oath of Druids and Natural Order to find Atraxa and or Vaultborn Tyrant.
This is wild. And does this I know I asked you
Oh,
beforehand.
Evercold's in here too.
I asked you beforehand, but I would like for you to elaborate on this, because when we were at Yellow Jacket for the weekly Highlander, we were talking to Trenton about how he was looking for some wild stuff to dig into. And I said Polymorph. I think Polymorph is an underrated, underexplored style of card or archetype for Canlander. And we've had Polymorph decks in the past, but people usually, like, when it has been played, like I played, the folks at home that might not know, one of my first Canadian Highlander decks was blue-white Polymorph, where I would Polymorph, like, Raise the Alarm into Darksteel Colossus. No Emrakul, no Blightsteel, no nothing. Not even Sphinx of the Steel Wind at this time. You just polymorphed into Raise the Alarm or the Veiled Enchantments from Urza Saga. It was real bad. But after that, people had played Rug Polymorph, Jeskai Polymorph, Blue-Green. And so I recommended it to Trenton. And you said that wasn't why you decided to play this deck. So what drew you to
No.
Polymorph?
So I wanted to play a blue-green deck, and I started out trying to just make an Oath of Druids deck.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like it was too fragile, like it needed more options.
Right.
And so I was looking at what I can do with not playing a bunch of creatures, and I came upon Polymorph and Natural Order as options for additional ways to get out these big creatures.
Okay.
And then I just filled the deck with a bunch of token makers.
Okay. I do like
Token makers
Tarmogoyf
and
Nest.
ramps.
Tarmogoyf. This card is pretty sick.
I mean, it's a Modern Horizons 3 card. How bad can it be?
That's true. It does make Tarmogoyfs.
I did briefly flirt with putting red in. There's, creativity, and there's like a blue-red polymorph and such, but I just wanted to
Transmogrify.
keep it simple.
Okay. Oh. I am going to be playing. I'm going to put that over there. The commands have been updated. I'll play an Abzan Amalia combo deck. This is not my personal brew, although Amalia combo has been something I've been thinking about. This is a deck by, and this is their name, Thunder Farts. So this is a deck by Thunder Farts. It is very similar to the Pioneer and I guess the modern version of the Amalia combo. For those that don't know, it uses Amalia Benavides Aguirre with Wild Growth Walker. And so whenever you gain life, Amalia explores, and then you destroy all other creatures if its power is exactly 20. And then Wild Growth Walker here says whenever a creature you control explores, put a 1/1 counter on this creature and gain 3 life. And so you explore somehow, and you gain some life, or whenever you gain life, then you explore, and then you start doing the thing, and you get the party started. You just need to gain life, basically, with Wingus and Dingus in play, which is pretty easy to do, right? It can be anything from Guide of Souls to swordsing your own creature to activating Deathrite Shaman, or I don't know, what else is there? Hitting them with a Barrowgoyf, that kind of thing. Or just like Sentinel of the Nameless City is something that explores. I looked at this list, and there are a couple of cards that are a bit confusing to me. I didn't even explain how it kills, too. So then you get this massive Amalia, and you get to draw a ton of lands, and you get to basically put whatever you need in your graveyard. And this deck looks to set up a Borborygmos Enraged in your graveyard that you can then reanimate and then discard your hand. Or you could set up a Metamorphosis Fanatic on top of your deck, and then just, if they deal with Amalia, you can probably get the party started again. This deck's wild. You can mill your Dread Return. The points are Demonic Tutor, Vampiric Tutor, Urza Saga, Ancient Tomb, White Plume, Reanimate, Natural Order. This is not necessarily how I would build this list, but I saw it. I thought their username was funny, and I thought this would be a good fit for the stream. I am going to cut Lunarch Veteran. I know that it's a Soul Warden, but I actually want to play Selfless Savior in this deck. Over Benevolent. I mean, they have Benevolent Bodyguard in here. Maybe that's fine. I kind of want to put something else, though.
Oh, I forgot to mention there's a little bit of I have a bunch of fogs in my deck.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I have Moment's Peace, Galadrim Ambush, and Arachnogenesis.
Okay. Some of those cards are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also don't like Git Probe and Misstep in here. Maybe I'm going to cut Git Probe. Somebody said surprised to not see Luris. So am I. Maybe I shouldn't cut the Git Probe.
You're going to put one in right now?
No, I'm just going to keep the deck the way it is. I don't want to make too many changes.
You've already made a change.
I made a single change of cutting a draft card for a slightly different draft card. Let's fight. Because if I start making changes like that, then I'm going to have to keep making additional changes.
Yeah, you just want to rebuild it from the ground up.
Yes. Yeah. I do like the Goryo's Vengeance for Papa Gizmo. That's a cool feature of this deck.
What is a Papa Gizmo?
Oh, Borborygmos.
Okay.
For the longest time, Borborygmos was called Papa Gizmo. I will say also, very few lands in this deck. That's I am baffled by the low land count that people play in this format. Like I'm mulliganing 5 because I just had several one-landers.
How many lands are in the deck?
This deck is on 33 lands. Oh my god, I am changing that. I'm changing that immediately. 33 lands.
You just want to concede and restart?
Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, people. Please, for the love of God. Like, do you know how many 33 lands is in a 60 card deck? It's like under 20. And like there's no there's no selection. You don't have cantrips. You don't have like modal double face cards. Like there should be like a witch enchanter in here or a boggart. What's its nuts? Boggart trawler. There's also a crucible combo in here, which is kind of funny. I forgot to mention that. I'm cutting this Git probe. Git probe is not a land. You need a proper land. I feel like a mom. I feel like I'm.
I heard you start to say that and then stop yourself.
I thought about not saying it, then I was like, no, I'm just going in. Yeah, I felt like a mom being like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not healthy."
Well, it gives me a chance to swap out my white bordered Jataxian probe for a black bordered one.
Swamp.
I do like the Magic Online change they made, so you don't default to weird versions of cards.
Yeah, that change is dope. Yeah, if there are a bunch of modal double face cards, then sure. I'm gonna add this Volrath Stronghold. And I think I want to.
So I have ordered lunch.
You ordered lunch?
I ordered lunch, yeah. Should be here in about 15 minutes.
Congratulations. This Benevolent Bodyguard's not super exciting. I hate Mental Misstep in these non-blue decks. Unless you're like a very aggressive deck. No, I'm just going to include the Triome. If there's no Yavi Maya in here, there should probably be Yavi Maya. I'm going to add Yavi. Well, Yavi Maya doesn't cast, what's her name? Amalia. I'm just going to make this swap. All right. Did you win the die roll or did I win the die roll? I don't remember.
I don't remember. We just start from random.
Okay.
Right next to the accept button, there's a checkbox that's like block DB Wheeler, and I'm always afraid I'm gonna click on it by accident.
You can do it.
I don't want to.
It's fine. I'll understand.
My hand isn't as good as it was, unfortunately. It's pretty good though. You play creatures, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What am I doing? I was replying to a message that somebody was asking about another Canadian Highlander deck. Okay. I am going to start with a Delighted Halfling.
Oh.
Mental Misstep.
Okay. No. Well, I'm gonna get probe you. Let's see. Land, land, land. Thoughtseize reanimate. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go forest, lotus petal, oath of druids.
You know, I had this hand attack spell.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about using it. I was like, well...
I've said that exact sentence.
I'm...
And your advice to me was, you should fire hand attack off as soon as possible.
Yeah, but I'm like, admittedly was not thinking of Oath of Druids. Like, when I say, when that advice is for an unknown matchup, is what I would say. Yeah, what am I doing here?
I mean, I foiled a turn 1 Oath of Druids by destroying my own creature.
Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury, which is wild because I imagine this deck does that a lot. I'm gonna hit the solve the equation.
Okay. Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, I have to target you. Yes, I wish to use this ability. I got an Atraxa. Okay. Instant. Sorcery. Land? No, I should take the Mystical Tutor. Colony Garden.
Fade from history.
Fade from history. Oh yeah, the bear.
The bear card? Oh, mama.
Okay. Play this Hinterland Harbor. Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just reading this Verdant command. It says target player creates 2 squirrels.
Yeah, you can force me to squirrel. Oh. What else is in your deck? You have Atraxa, the big boy.
I have my creatures are Atraxa, Vaultborn Tyrant, and Emrakul the Aeon's Torn. Oh,
I'm
I can do
yeah,
something about
I'm conceding. I'm conceding.
wait, I want to cast this Verdant command to exile the card from the graveyard.
I'm sure you do. You played a turn 1 Oath of Druids against me.
Can I be the bad guy this episode?
You are the bad guy. You've already achieved that. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Always wanted
Holy
to be a villain.
One of the hands of all time.
Guess I'll keep.
I mean, I could have kept that to find what's its nuts. Oh, that's a Gaia's Cradle. Oh my god, I thought it was Yavi Maya. Oh fuck.
You can see it.
Oh. Oh, because it has the fucked up art. This is not real. Cradle. I saw this green card. I'm like, yeah, this is like Yavi Maya or some shit. I don't know. It taps for green. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've swapped it for a real guy's Cradle. This is cursed. These decks are cursed. I cannot wait to play real decks again. Final Fantasy comes out, and then we get to play, you know, like, here's some cool new cards for decks. I get to have the right versions of cards. What the fuck is this hand? No, this deck, I'm gonna crash out.
That's a phrase from another streamer, right?
No, that's like just popular. That is a known phrase.
Known.
Yes.
Hmm. You're gonna do something on your turn, right?
This is your turn. Wait, no, it's my
No, it
turn.
isn't.
Oh my god, I am crashing out. Yeah, I've turned off auto yield. Turn off
Okay.
auto yield. Turn off auto yield. Turn off auto yield. Please. Magic Online.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
I could have sworn that I clicked it too. Like I clicked my polluted delta and it didn't put it into play. I'm like, oh, I'm on the draw. And then I just like looked away.
All right. Not as powerful as my last turn one, but I'm gonna play this crab.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna crack a polluted delta. Gonna find underground mortuary. Yeah, this card's good. I'll keep it. Gonna play a Stoneforge Mystic.
Oh, what does that search for in this
I
deck?
don't know. I'd find Skull Clamp in pre-war formal wear. Don't know if it needs to be in here. Don't know if any of this needs to be in here. But here we are.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna play this underground mortuary. Leave that on top. I'm gonna cast Preordain.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine. I will leave them on top. I'll draw a card.
You just got back from seeing the new Final Destination movie. What did I miss? Is it good? Is it good?
You missed Demons and Boros equipment. And turn 1 Oath of Druids. Gonna make copies of your Stoneforge Mystic?
Maybe.
No, you're just gonna make bugs.
Maybe. Thought it was very good. If you like Final Destination movies, I do. Some of them more than others.
I don't know. I just think they're so contrived.
Yeah. I mean, they're not, they're Final
Not good
Destination
movies.
movies, right? Like, they're still
gonna
Final
play a
Destination
Rainbow.
movies.
An island. And Misty Rainforest.
I am going to fetch and find a Shadowy Backstreet. Yeah, the Death by Rube Goldberg machine is pretty good.
That's every death in the movie, right?
Yeah,
In those
but
series of movies.
it's the whole that's the whole shtick. It's just
Mm-hmm.
ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba. All right, let's see if you got a polymorph in hand.
I don't.
Moment's Peace. Oh, you have Emrakul. Oh my god. Well, I'll take the Mana Leak.
Yeah, makes sense. Right now, my plan is to get up to 15 mana and just cast this Emrakul.
Good plan.
Oh, my food has arrived.
You can go get your food if you'd like. I need to pee anyways.
Crab is blocking.
I don't know if I should have made a Stoneforge. I kind of wanted this pre-war formalware because I got a plan.
Oh, Skull Clamp on these bugs. That's gonna overwhelm me.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Card advantage. I'm gonna get a Meticulous Archive in case I draw an Atraxa. Oh. Gonna leave that on top. I'm going to transmute. Muddle the mixture.
Oh.
Into an Oath of Druids.
Okay.
I'll cast Oath of Druids.
Okay.
And hope you don't destroy it.
But you have Emrakul in your hand? I don't know if I care about that.
I do. I believe you know all of the cards in my hand.
I do. Moment's Peace, Born Upon the Wind, and Emrakul.
Right, so my hits are Atraxa and Wellborn Tyrant.
Funny enough, if I just made this a bug, I could have, I guess I can still do that.
Crab blocks.
Crab block. Do I just want to go Gat for Gat? Kind of just want to go Gat for Gat.
Natural order. Oh, what are you getting?
I don't know. There's no like Kasali Parade Mage style card in here. So I guess I'm getting Atraxa.
Okay.
Ooh. Get that. Get that. Get
I
that.
get to see what you're
Look at,
getting.
oh my god, look at this Atraxa pile. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. It is 8 land Avacyn's Pilgrim Swords to Plowshares. Now, I do get a Karakas and Urza Saga. Those are quite good. But 8 land Swords to Plowshares is wild to me. That is so much. So many lands. I'm gonna play this Karakas. Gesundheit. Do you want to go get your food so it's not sitting out on the porch or whatever?
And I'll finish my turn. I want to see what I get off of this Oath of Druids. Yes, I wish to use this ability.
Oh.
Oh, I got the Tyrant.
5 cards left in your deck.
What? I only have 5 cards left.
Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good.
One of them could have Traxa.
I just gotta hold out for yeah. One of them's Atraxa.
And well, now, and I draw a card now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're gonna draw for turn.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do this. I should have done it with the draw trigger on the stack, but did you draw a counterspell?
No, I drew Cantrip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, another card deeper. Another card deeper.
Oh, to put the tracks in my graveyard.
Uh-huh. Are you not playing like
Oh, I took the guy's blessing out. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you got to keep that guy's blessing, or like a memories
well,
journey.
I have Emrakul, but it's in my hand.
Well,
what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm casting gifts on gifts.
what? You're gonna lose. Well, hold on.
I'm gonna lose anyway.
I guess you could fail to find.
Nope, those are my 2 cards. What are you doing?
I'm choosing these 2 cards.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna go get my sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Unhinged. Unhinged.
Yep, this is a Subway turkey sandwich on Italian urban cheese bread with spinach, tomato, and a garlic aioli, provolone cheese, and toasted.
Hello. Oh, I timed out. How's your food? What'd you get? She can't say. She's muted. She's tilting.
I'm not tilting. I just told chat while you were away. It's a Subway.
Oh.
A turkey sandwich. Some Doritos. And a not Sprite.
Love not Sprite. Really wish Subway by me didn't go to shit. Yeah, it's always so like Subway used to be something where it was like more uniform, right? That's like the whole appeal, even if it is franchised to individuals, but like it plummeted. I used to, and it's expensive now comparatively. Like it used to be like I could get 2 like foot-long meal, like Subway meals for Kiefer and I for like $30 Canadian with like all the delivery fees and everything. And it was like great, real easy to set up, you know?
Yeah, this was like 50 American.
What? For 2 people?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Oh no! What? Oh. Oh. I mean, you are also in a place where everything is seemingly more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not to dox you. Ooh. Growth spiral. Hi. Oh, my Mulder is so pretty. She needs a big brush, though. Excuse me.
Land. I'd like a land, please. What does this card do? Source 3, huh? I'm gonna cast this tribal. Kindred. Sorcery. Gotta get a 2/2.
I don't hate that card. I think it's pretty alright. Ooh. Yes, Mulder, I'm here. Oh my goodness.
Mm. You can use it right away?
No.
Hmm.
One of my favorite cards in the game. I'd like to play more decks with survival.
Well, I'm gonna turn it into a bear.
Why? And it... Why? Why? It's...
Combo deck, you need to find your pieces, so I have to slow you down.
I get a bear?
We both get a bear.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you have a Mox. That's so funny. And I guess I'll get this card. Yes, hello, Mulder. Yeah, you can hit me for 2. Card's pretty good. I don't think I'm too worried about what's going on, though. I mean, that may change because you could polymorph into something. Preordain. I have some chicken brining. I had a bowl of yogurt. Well, I had 3/4 of a cup of yogurt and 3/4 of a cup, or sorry, 3/4 of a cup of yogurt and 1/3 of a cup of frozen black cherries for breakfast. And then I had the oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm in the tank here. I had the very last of my lentils and carrots and whatnot for lunch. But I have some chicken brining for dinner. But God, what I would do for a 2012 era Italian BMT. I need to think if I can afford to. Oh, you don't have any blue men up. Okay. Type of brine? Pickle brine. Pickle brine. Pickle brine. Gaia's Cradle. Bright Glass Gear Hulk. I'm going to find a Zuranorb and a Fast Bond. I am going to cast a Fast Bond. I'm going to play a Hushwood Verge. I'm going to cast a Ramanap Excavator and a Zuranorb, and I'm going to gain infinite life and add infinite mana and then draw my deck. Although the cards that I draw are a little dependent on what this Lush Portico is hitting. But I have Savine's Reclamation. Great. So I'm going to gain infinite life. I'm going to draw my deck. And then I am going to, I don't know, do something with it. I'm going to extend my hand. Would you like to concede? She shook her head. I'm so...
Hey,
Huh?
how are you killing me?
Well, your deck cannot beat me through infinite life, right?
I mean, you can run out of cards before I do. I have an Emrakul that
You
shuffles.
do have an Emrakul. If I have an endurance... Okay, 1 second. Let me find the loop to kill you. That's not gonna kill, but that can... So I can... And for people at home, I can, like... play this Misty Rainforest. Sack it. Find a Surveil land. And then I can set up all the lands in my graveyard. Like I can now sack the Underground Mortuary and play it, and this lets me look at the top card of my deck. Until I hit a draw a card land. And then I can draw through my deck. But even if I stack, or sorry, okay, well, real easy. I have now hit a silent clearing, so now I can draw my deck. How am I killing you if I have drawn my deck? I believe I am going to kill you by... Oh, drawing my deck. Casting Thoughtseize, targeting me. Discarding Boborygmos Enraged. And then casting a Dread Return or some kind of reanimation spell to bring back Papa Gizmo to my hand. And then I'm going to throw all my lands at you and kill you. Does that suffice? Is that good enough? Is that okay? She's not saying anything, and it's making me lose my fucking mind. I know she's eating. I know she's
I'm
eating.
on mute. I didn't want people to hear me chewing. I conceded.
Okay.
I
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell because I had tabbed to my deck window to take a look. Oh, all right. Do you want to go again? Nod for yes and shake. Okay, for yes, move your head back and forth, left and right. For no, nod your head up and down.
No, can you hear me?
Now, yes, I can hear you. Okay, I'm going to set the challenge. Psyop for the 6th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Oh, frick, yeah, Canlander. Well, thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. You know, it's a really shitty side effect of the sinus. I mean, that's another thing. My sinuses are demolished, chat. For most of the year due to allergies and whatnot. And part of that is also contributing to my general redness. It gets worse at certain times of the year. Another part of it is I can't shake my head back and forth. Like fast. Like I can't do a big like this with my head. Because my tubes are all mucked. It's terrible. Do you know how much that limits my comedic capabilities? A lot. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep this bad hand. I'm going to mulligan. All right, technically we had a hand with more than one land. I think I got you saying thank you for the 6 months. Spawnahaster, did I get you? Spawnahaster, did I get you? Did I get you, Spawnahaster? Yeah, I can endurance loop as well. I was trying to check to see if I had a loop with Oh, you know what I can do as well if I don't Borborygmos? This is kind of cool. I can set up a loop where I have the Amalia Wild Growth Walker combo where I reset Amalia with Caracas and then repeatedly Orcish Bowmasters to shoot you. That's kind of cute. It's all good. I want to make sure that people know that they're appreciated. Oh. Nature's lore. Damn, she's pop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, in this deck, it makes a little bit of sense. I'll give you that. Like, you can flash it back as well after, you know, you can flash it back after you, cast your spell. What am I talking about? Oh, excuse me. You can flash it back after you Oath of Druids if you really need to. At least it makes more sense here. I remember there was a Friday Night Paper fight where Alex played Chatter the Squirrel, a fair Chatter the Squirrel in his deck, and I just like, when I saw him cast it, I thought it was a joke. I legitimately was like, what? That's a bit, right? This is like some kind of bit? Nope.
Was it supposed to trigger prowess or something?
I think
Was it
so.
in, like a red green blitz deck?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm flashing back this Shadow of the Squirrel.
I have never been happier. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to do here? I could just play this.
Oh, some deep shadow.
Noctis Lion's Eye Diamond. We finally, or Mox Diamond, that's what it was. Noctis Mox Diamond. We finally found a way to make Mox Diamond broken.
Feel like, well, no, we can do better than that. Putting a swan song in my graveyard.
What? What is this printing? Lord of the Rings. It's
Lord of the
always
Rings Commander.
It's always Lord of the Rings.
Oh, what does this do?
Any 0-drop with a Chalice or a Vexing Bauble. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Noctis CDH, is that anything? Oh, you literally said Noctis CDH. I'm going to eat some almonds, by the way.
Crunchy.
Some unsalted almonds.
Oh. Casting this Nissa Ascendant Animist.
What? They're so fucking big. It's turn 3. No, come on.
I'll make a 6/6.
Gotta watch that sodium. Yup. Been doing it. It's great.
Are they salted almonds?
No, they're unsalted almonds.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Most of my life revolves around reducing the amount of salt content in my diet. I got it. Oh, hey. That's pretty good. I want to plot this. But I have to play this land to do it. That's okay.
All right, I'm gonna be off mute now.
Thank God one of us has to be.
What are you doing?
I'm chewing almonds.
Killing my squirrels?
Yep. One of them. I don't know. My blood work, when I last got blood work, and every time I get blood work, I am thankfully not, I mean, my blood pressure is higher than it should be, but I don't have like dangerously high blood pressure. You know, I don't have diabetes or anything, but obviously I'm a fat dude in his 30s, so I'm in the class of people that could get diabetes, even though there's no familial history of it, or also just, I don't eat a lot of sugar and whatnot. So I managed to dodge those bullets, but I'm like, understand that I could be operating on borrowed time. So I try to not have too much sugar or too much like salt. I save my salt for the magic streams.
Like this one?
I would never salt out during one of our streams, Angel. That may be a lie. I only salt out for comedic effect. How about that? Yeah. Okay.
One card from the top 8.
Definitely almost resolved to dig through time with this.
Grist, okay.
That's the hardest almond I've ever bitten into in my life. Oh my God. What? Did they put a rock in here?
Are your teeth okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you can hit planeswalkers with that. That's too bad.
It's like a clam there's a pearl inside of. Pearl clam. Is that anything? That's nothing. That's fucking nothing, man. Look, if I can't get too much enjoyment out of the fuel that is unsalted almonds, I'm going to at least get enjoyment out of pearl clam.
Alright, I'm going to cast a Planar Genesis. So if I don't put a land, I would not like a land. I would want one of these non-lands. I'm gonna get this Tarmogoyf Nest and cast it.
Holy shit. Clamperl is a Gen 3 Pokemon. I do like Clamperl. I can't believe you're goifing this hard. I mean, I can kind of believe it, I guess. You did play a turn 3 Nissa. That's goifing pretty hard.
What are my goifs gonna be? I have land, instant, planeswalker, sorcery, so 4/4 or 4/5s.
They're going to be huge, is what they're going to be.
Oh right, they count your graveyard too, don't they?
Yup.
So that's just creature. So 5/6s.
Come on, Daddy. If we're going to sack the dog, why not block with a dog? Because I'm not playing very well. Honest question, AMC, because you've been here for a long time. Is this a question you're asking because you think that there is some secret wisdom behind what I'm doing? Because to me, it just looks like I fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. What is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, you fiend artisting for a lot?
Oh, I'm fiending all right.
Okay. What are you getting? This is getting Berberigmos?
Oh god, no.
No, Trexa. Okay.
Yeah, I need to not die. This, however, is still not getting Borborigmos. Creature, artifact, land, instant, sorcery? Perfect.
Okay, Caracas, Pre-War Form Aware, Shallow Grave, Wild Growth Walker, and Duress. Well, I have no cards in my hand, so Duress will do nothing. I'm gonna make a Termgoyf token.
It's so big. It is so
One
big.
fewer, or one smaller than your tracks, though.
Alright. One time, don't draw removal. You're
Well, I
Simic.
drew a Waterlogged Grove.
Okay.
So
Not
I'm gonna
bad.
draw another card. No, that's a forest. I can't even play it because I already played a land. I think I just have to attack you with the 7/7. You block with a bug. If I attack you with all 3, you take 6 and gain 7. That seems bad. Trax is just a little bit too big. Yeah, my removal is nearly non-existent. I think the best I could hope for is an Oko to elk it. That is not what I was expecting you to do. Oh, you must have a reanimation spell. Wait, did you get one off of Atraxa?
I got a Shallow Grave.
You did get a Shallow Grave, okay. Then that makes more sense.
I mean, I also got an animate dead just now.
Oh? I haven't gotten Polymorph once. You?
I also have an Amalia combo to you.
What?
Right? I mean, I haven't Amalia comboed you yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, yeah. You comboed me in a Bright Glass Gear Hulk way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But now your Atraxa is a 6/7. I still got Death Touch, though. This is one of the ones where if I destroy the animate dead, it goes away, right?
Yeah. I can Amalia combo you, but what does it matter? Can I do it? I might be able to kill you. Let me think.
Okay.
So if I Amalia combo, you're at 16. Play a land, play a wild growth walker. Yes, I know that I'm not here. And find something to gain life with this. Or I could just find Guide of Souls. What?
You just said, yes, I know that I'm not here.
It's true.
Thought it was a funny thing to say.
I am a funny guy. I
your
make
job.
I make the jokes and I make the laughing and everybody claps. Did you just clap right now?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for clap.
One drop? Okay, what are we getting?
Oh, I think I haven't played my land yet. Crush good. Play okay. This is so miserable to do on Magic Online, especially when my deck is just not the cleanest.
Are you convoking something?
I'm convoking a Court of Calling.
Court of Calling. Okay.
I put Amalia into play. Always yield to Guide of Souls. Always yield to Amalia. Put Absence Pilgrim in my graveyard. Always yield to Wild Growth Walker. Oh, fuck, this is so miserable to resolve. I mean, it kind of, like, I guess it just reveals a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
Ephemerate.
I mean, you can gain infinite life. Right?
No.
No? Isn't this... loop doesn't end, right?
No, because I'm going to get to 20 power and I'm going to kill this card.
Oh, okay. So it's not infinite, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Truthfully, I've never played this combo. Or no, that's not true. I played it once.
On Arena?
On Arena, and people kept conceding. I'd cast Collected Company, I'd get the cards in play, and then they'd concede. Yeah, keep going. Like, I can keep doing this until she hits 20 power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my Tarmogoyf got bigger somewhere in there.
What did I hit? I mean, I hit an enchantment.
That's probably it.
Yeah, see, I wanted to draw me a bunch of lands. Wow, this is miserable. People did this? I get why this deck got banned now.
What format did it get banned from? Like historic? Or
Pioneer.
Pioneer?
An underrated electric type Pokemon? Magneton. Specifically Magneton.
Right, because it wasn't steel type, because that didn't exist.
No, so initially it was electric, and then they introduced the steel type in Gen 2, and it became steel. Amalia? How? Oh, they pump your walker to draw the game. Oh, sick. I see. Or pump Amalia to draw the game. Yeah, because if this never hits exactly 20 power, then the game just keeps going. Magneton was dope because competitively, it still had relevance even after there was an evolution. It got an evolution that was by all metrics a lot stronger. Except Magneton still had a niche as a card that was faster. It was just faster than Magnezone, and still had all the same abilities. Okay, now what do I do?
We got 18 cards in hand, 103 life, and 2 mana.
Yeah, a lot of them are bad. You got one card in hand?
Yeah, and it's a forest.
What if I brought back this wild growth walker and we just did it all again?
Then you just draw the game, don't you?
We can only hope.
That happened to me once. I accidentally had an infinite combo in a commander game, and the only thing I could do to stop it was concede. It was a Johnny something or other, the thing that makes cats whenever you have an enchantment enter the battlefield.
Right, a Johnny's Chosen.
An enchanted evening, so the cats themselves were enchantments. And just infinite cats that I couldn't stop.
Can't stop those infinite cats. Okay, I've drawn my deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard a bunch of cards.
Well,
I'm never playing this. I'm never playing this shit in paper. Let me tell you that. Not happening. Oh, I guess I can't discard these lands either. Because if I'm going to Borborygmos you, I need these lands. Didn't I
think
draw?
you might just be able to attack me with an attracts it to death.
Yeah. That's my guess as well.
I'm not at hardcast Emrakul mana yet.
Yeah, sure, just put them in any order. Who cares? I don't know.
Does graveyard order matter in this game?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, because you're playing Shallow Grave.
Well. That was not a nut. That was a rock.
Okay. Well, I drew... I drew a solve the equation. So is there anything in my deck that could save me? Moment's Peace technically saves me for 2 turns. Where's the Borborygmos right now? Is it in your graveyard?
No, it's somewhere in the deck.
Okay. Hmm.
I mean, I gotta imagine, yeah, maybe in paper it'd be actually quicker.
I could get a natural order to get out my own Atraxa. Then you just kill it with your grist. But maybe I'll draw something in the meantime. Then I only have 1 mana. I think I have to get Sink into Stupor and bounce your Amalia.
Sure thing. Whatever you need to do. You don't have? Do you have double
No,
blue?
I don't have. Okay, no, okay, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
You can block.
Shouldn't have tapped my Simic signet.
I do think I'm killing you though. I'm drawing for the turn, going up to 8 cards, casting Eladamri's Call, put Borborygmos in hand, going to clean up, discarding Borborygmos, and then shallow graving it back, and then pitching my hand.
I thought that turn 3 Nissa was gonna take the game.
I just had so many annoying.
Too many chump blockers. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah. Sure, whatever. Prismatic Vista.
You've had that every game.
It's my Soul Ring.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, a little worse than Soul Ring, but maybe it's making up for the fact that I didn't have one. I don't even... Did we ever figure out what happened to my Delighted Halfling?
I thought you found it.
We did, but... Or, no. We bought a new one. I bought a new one.
Well, because you borrowed mine for a bit.
Yes, because I had one and then I lost it, and I don't think we figured out what happened to...
I thought you just never had one before then.
No, I had the laughing guy.
Oh. That thing again.
Magic the my collection and lending it out to people is basically just you accept that some number of times people are going to steal your cards. For instance, get this, Angel. I was looking for a Metamorphosis Fanatic for my deck last night. And I couldn't find it. And the darndest thing, I was like, who did I lend my Metamorphosis Fanatic to?
That was me.
It was you, so it's across the border.
Okay, so Delighted Halfling says if you use it to cast a legendary spell, that spell can't be countered.
Yes.
Okay. This is fine. You won't cast any legendary spells.
Are you sure about that?
I hope you won't cast any legendary spells.
No, my sword splash.
Not attacking with a halfling.
I'm chilling. Are you gonna hit me with like a Galadrian ambush or some shit? I don't know what it's called, or an arachnogenesis.
No, I'm gonna cast a Feybloom trick during combat.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tap your halfling, so you can't use it to cast things on your main phase.
Okay.
It's my devious plan.
Delightfully devilish. I'm just going to do this now while you're tapped out.
Vampiric Tutor.
Well, when you're relatively tapped. Okay.
I could have swan songed that if I had a swan song in my hand.
That is true. This may have been a bad moment to do so, but I also kind of just wanted to resolve this spell.
I guess if you get a legendary thing, then I won't be able to counter that either.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm nominating Amalia Benavides Aguirre.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was Worldly Tutor. That's fine. That's quite all right.
Yeah.
They're saying
pretty
it's
good.
they're not so they're saying it's not a good play, but it's the play we deserve. Could have done that for that, but then it doesn't play well into this.
Hedge maze. I do not want this explore. Okay, I think I need to wait a turn to do that. Attack this grist for a bit.
Oh, my grist.
Play a growth spasm.
Oh, fuck. I have not seen this card played in Highlander since 2010.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. What? It was Amalia.
What are you gasping about?
I don't know. Oh, that's something that you do that I now do a lot of.
Gasping?
No, the what?
What?
Yeah, there you go. What? Whereas previously I would have done a different voice, like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That's very nasally.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's not very good.
Counterable legendary creature?
Amalia. It's probably not great, but I kind of want to do this just to potentially draw some lands. What did I reveal? I'm just going to click this. Ooh. Yeah. Seems bad into your fairies.
Okay.
Like, I feel like this deck should be on... Like, this is the kind of deck that you build, like, the Safi combo with. You know, and, like, Extraction Specialist and stuff. Safi plus Amalia combo. Just writing down ideas. Oh, I still have the thing for wife guy. Pretty sure that deck's bad. Or it needs to be not just Seeker Walk. Oh.
Made the oath. After transmuting muddle to make sure to find it.
That's pretty good.
Well, as long as you have a grist, it's not that scary. Like, if I hit the Voltborn Tyrant, maybe.
That's true. But check this shit out.
Oh no. What's happening?
I mean, it was kind of cool. Tony, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a good stream. Glad to have you. Good to see ya. We're playing Canadian Highlander. It's Abzan Amalia combo versus Simic Oath Pyro. No, not Pyroclasm. Simic Oath Polymorph piloted by Angel. Yeah, I can't There's an Oath of Druids trigger that's about to happen.
Mhm.
Not a huge fan of it. I also don't know what I can do to stop it.
Destroy all your creatures.
I don't think that's happening though. That's the problem. I mean, it's probably fine, right? I could have actually gained some more life if I was going down this avenue. Maybe that's okay. This deck, I gotta tell you, when I'm not, if I ever say anything too rude about somebody's deck that isn't my own, I'm only doing it because I believe in the archetype. I have hope. I think I need to save this for something else. And this is not how I would build this deck. And because of that, I think I'm playing it worse. There are just some card choices in here that are a little odd to me. Some exclusions are a tad odd. Oh, you got a Force Will? Or no, you got a spell.
No, I have a mana leak.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no initiative for Ben.
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this thing triggers off of gaining life, not exploring. So I definitely screwed up my sequencing. I should have played this, then this. Emrakul. Sure.
It doesn't do a whole lot.
I mean, it's still Emrakul.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Opt. Put this land on the bottom.
With Selfless
Draw this
Savior.
other land.
With Selfless Savior in my deck, I can force a draw whenever I want. Let's go. That's kind
Why
of
would
exciting.
you want that?
I don't know. If I'm losing, I can force a draw. I've only done that once before. With World Gorger Dragon. I was just like about to lose to Time Vault. And I was like, World Gorger loop, here we go.
Alright, so at least if you want to kill my Emrakul, your Grist is gonna die. Unless you have something in hand to deal with it.
I can't downtick to kill the Emrakul just yet.
Oh, it's a -2.
Well,
Ah, okay.
ooh. But don't worry. Got a plan.
What does this thing have protection from? Spells that are one or more colors. Okay.
This would be a lot of triggers for that. But then I can't use this. I feel like I need to use this. Unless I'm just on, like, make Amalia massive. Oh, but you get to Oath of Druids again. That's kind of funny.
I do.
Yeah. Maybe I could push damage with you. I can give my Amalia flying. Is that good?
Okay. Hold on.
What?
I just got a message from my child that said they locked themselves out of the house. So I will be right back.
Well, why'd they go and do that? Why would you do? If it was me, I'd simply have my key on. Okay, folks, I'm trying to figure out whether or not this Springheart Nantuko is going to do anything. Like, I can Dread Return White Plume to hit a land drop, and get the initiative. I don't know how much that matters. Like, in fact, I think that is actively detrimental to my game plan here. I can get Mother of Runes. I don't think I want Mother of Runes. Like, I think I'm more into this over here. Let's start with this.
Bestowing Springheart Nantuko onto a Guide of Souls.
That's the
I'm
tone
going
Angel takes
to-
whenever she's going to counterspell it. Yep.
Attempt to counterspell
Yep.
that.
I every time. As soon as you started talking, I'm like, oh yeah, this is not This shit ain't resolving. Is sacking a land ambitious? Maybe. I lose one bug. But I push so much damage. Yeah, I tried to attach a Modern Horizons 3 card to a Modern Horizons 3 card. It didn't work out. Are you going to fog me? Is your last card Moment's Peace? Oh my god. All right, this is going to make this game a heck of a lot longer.
It's not Moment's Peace.
What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh wait, I knew about this card. I said this card's name. It does not do what I thought it did though. Actually, it does more. Okay. And I'm okay with this. I get an Oath of Druids trigger next turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I shouldn't attack. I mean, I guess I know you have Arachnogenesis and what's its nuts.
Four or five. I have 7 creatures, and you have 5 creatures.
I will get to Oath.
Well, I am gonna attack you.
You have yet to polymorph, by the way.
I haven't gotten it yet.
This is I mean, Oath of Druids is a hell of a card in this creature matchup, but.
I mean, I did tell you, I started this as an Oath deck.
Yep.
Polymorph was secondary.
The polymorph is so much more exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Lush Portico.
I don't think I'm too scared of what you're gonna go Oath into. I kind of wanted to not Oath myself, so I didn't mill myself out.
Interesting. So I'm sacking a bunch. I Oath into this. It lets me deal with it. But this would also potentially let me deal with it. I'm going to keep that on top. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2. And 6. Any order? I'm taking a bunch. So just going to do this. Don't worry about it. Go to 3. Easy peasy. EZPZ. After all. Oh, maybe I should lose another land. And I've kept the Guide of Souls. Oh, I definitely should have done that. Yes, hi, Mulder. Yeah, I should have kept the land. Or lost. No, not the Tarmogoyf nest. Alright, well. Thankfully, I get to Oath.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
If you get the Wild Growth Walker, that'd be really funny.
I'm going to Oath. I hit Birds of Paradise.
Birds of Paradise. That's
not bad. Not bad. Now I have a Caracas. And I can block 2, but
I
then
guess
I
if I had
die.
attacked with the elves, then I would have just won, huh?
Yeah. I should have kept the Guide of Souls, Mulder, instead of the lands. I was clinging on to, like, this idea that I'd be able to do anything. I mean, realistically, should I have attacked it, like, and just kept the... shouldn't have attacked, should have kept the bugs is what I should have done. Holy fuck, what is this deck doing with its life? God damn. Okay. Next time we play...
Wait, you said that and then kept the hand?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I have a curious mind. I would like to really just explore what is capable of this archetype. I'm going to, next time we do a Canlander stream, which unfortunately is not going to be next week, as I am out of town for some secret filming. Ooh. I am going to, nice chatter to the squirrel. I'm going to update this deck and bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah. Why are we on Ancient Tomb? wait, why are we on Ancient Tomb?
Colors in your deck.
We're on Ancient Tomb, despite us having Crucible and Ramanap for this, like, Zurin Orb combo. And there's no strip. Ancient Tomb feels like a wild thing to include in a Bright Glass Gear Hulk deck. Oh, 1 second.
Yep.
Gotta go see Mulder.
At least he actually passed the turn this time. I do like the Tarmogoyf Nest. It's been pretty good. It's not particularly fast, but it's very grindy. Oh, I have to plug in my headphones. Oh yeah, Balin didn't die that long ago, did he? Relative to the events of the Mines of Moria. Gimli didn't even know he was dead.
Did I draw a good one?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, you haven't drawn it yet.
No, not yet. Yeah, I like this magic card.
Wasteland. Stoneforge Mystic. Hmm.
Don't spell pierce me.
No, I'm gonna brainstorm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, Wheeler, just wanted to hop in and say I love the dredge deck you played yesterday. Watching it go has made the most interested in Canlander as I have ever been. Glad of it. Yeah, that deck rules.
It's so weird. It plays such bad cards.
Yep. And yet, Stinkweed Imp remains king. I mean, it is so funny how that deck has evolved over the years. And it's just like, yeah, Bazaar of Baghdad is not a real Magic card. Even in a 100-card singleton. It's just like, all right, I'm just going to activate this Bazaar and draw like 18 cards or whatever. The problem is the cards you're drawing suck. So it's kind of like, how many bad cards would you have to draw in order for that to be better than drawing good cards? You're polymorphing? Oh, natural order.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna cast this natural order. I'm gonna grab a Traxa.
That's a good one.
Ooh, alright. Planeswalker. Enchantment. Land? Artifact? What do I want my instant to be? Instant. Is that everything? No. It's this one. Instant, instant. Instant. Okay, I think that's everything. Done.
Abundant Harvest, Asika's Chariot, Fairy Conclave, Founding, and Nissa.
Mm-hmm. Little Nissa.
Wait, you didn't pick an instant?
Oh, Abundant Harvest is a sorcery. No, I didn't pick an instant. I
Oh
guess.
no! Well, you only drew 5 cards and have a 7/7 unkillable behemoth in play. You know.
Yeah, you're just gonna play Caracas, and I'm gonna be sad.
I do not currently have a Caracas.
Yeah, you'll draw one.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I'll draw it.
I discard a currency converter and a fairy conclave.
Did not draw a Caracas.
Sorts?
Hey,
You're
what's up?
attacking me?
There
Oh,
we
you just want to draw cards. Okay, no, I'm taking 2.
Hey, well. All right. Trying to see if there is a way I could do this without using a shitload of cards. And I just like my board wasn't doing anything exciting anyways.
Ooh, Polymorph Classic.
Oh,
Halloween
yeah.
Garden.
Yup. Yup. When that polymorph deck was in standard with Calny Garden and Emrakul. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can find that list.
Yeah, Founding of the Third Path.
Oh, this deck list is wild. I'm gonna do you mind if I read out the cards in this deck list?
Sure.
23 lands. Your mana base is 4 Misty Rainforest, 4 Colony Garden, 2 Halimar Depths, and then 7 islands, 6 forest. 2 Emrakuls, 4 Polymorph, 3 Jace the Mind Sculptor, 3 Deprive, 4 Mana Leak, 4 Ponder, 3 Preordain. 3 Preordain? Why 3? It's a very odd number.
That sounds like a deck I would make.
2
I hate
Garrick.
playing Boros.
But why?
Because it makes it so I have less variety in my deck.
Yeah, but I hate to break it to you, but if you're playing Preordain, you're already hoping to have less variety in your deck.
Oh yeah, I don't play Preordain in most of my decks.
2 Garrick Wildspeaker, 3 Explore, 3 Awakening Zone, 4 Fog, and 2 Spell Pierce. Deprive is sick tech, because you could just rebuy your Calny Gardens. I'm older.
You plotted to pillage the bog?
Yeah. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. Mulder's letting me know that she had some chicken slop, which is good because her stomach's being upset. I know that you hate the chicken slop.
It's nauseating.
But it's good. She's eating. She's had an upset stomach past day.
I do not want this land.
Oh, I've got another underrated electric type for people. Lantern. I love Lantern. Yeah, Colony Garden sees modern play in Amulet Titan. A Gen 3? What? Lantern's from Gen 2. Ooh, Polymorph.
Opt to taxing Lauren and Villain Polymorph. Ooh, so I can get Polymorph after I get to chapter 3, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Play this Nissa.
Yeah.
Make a second 0-1 plant. Okay.
It's all over.
Hedge maze. Put this.
Oh, I love Flaffy.
What on top? The naked lamb.
What? The sheared lamb. Why don't call it naked? Come on. I'm sure Flaffy has been sexualized enough. Pretty sure every Pokemon has.
Naked doesn't have to mean sexualized.
Not well.
Not wearing any
I
clothes.
agree with you, but you know you're treading on uneven ground here. Like with that, you know. What?
Oh, right. I wanted to have a response to that, but my response doesn't work because that's not a spell.
Even,
yes, I wish to use this ability.
Even Clank? I'm Googling Clank Rule 34.
What?
Oh, oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
Just gonna put this rampant growth in my graveyard.
Don't do that. Take it from me, folks. Don't do that. I love rampant growth. Ooh. Here's a Spring Heart Nantuko.
Okay.
Provocative Ampharos. I assume Ampharos has fur. Ampharos is just like a seal. I hate that I can only grab one card.
It's no dig through time.
No, few are. I'm gonna grab you. Gotta attack this Nissa before it takes over the game. Here's a Grist the Hunger Tide.
Days.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. What the fuck did I expect? I don't know. Isn't it like a gear? Clank is just a gear, right?
Yeah, you're not. I have no answers for you.
It's yeah. Well, it's 2 gears.
I'm playing a Fade from
Oh
Mystery.
my god. That's so good. And yet this card is one that, frankly, I look at him like this card is not good.
I think it's good in this deck.
Yeah.
It gives you a creature to trigger my oath, destroys all of your stuff.
I want that skull clamp. Yeah, you just, if they have a thing, they get a bear. And then it blows up everything. You don't get one per.
Yep. It's just one bear.
Just one bear.
These are all attacking Nissa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, these plants are 0/1s. I'll just block one of them.
Okay.
Oh wait, I should do this in a different order. I'm going to cast Brain Surge.
Yeah. Yup.
Oh, that's a lot of land. Put back these 2 cards. Cast this Farseek. Get this Underground Mortuary. Put more land into my graveyard.
Can I send you a Japanese word and ask you how it's pronounced?
Sure. On Discord?
Yep. I'm not trying to make you say anything weird.
Okay.
Or at least offensive.
Gigigigaru?
Okay. I didn't know if it was... I assumed it would be Gi. That's just the name of Kling Klang. The Japanese name of Kling Klang. Gyaru?
Gigigigaru.
Gyaru. Because it's gear, right? Gyaru.
Gigigigaru.
Gigigigiro. Gigigigyaru. Gyaru.
No, you're adding a Y that's not there.
Aru. Aru. Okay. Aru. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Domo.
Oh, I need to be patient.
Aru.
Endurance.
Endurance.
Put my polymorph back in my deck? Or are you even going to do that? Or is this just to get a 3/4 creature to pressure my Nissa?
That's for you to decide whether or not you're using your counter spell.
I think I am.
Fishing for information in a fun game. Shaking my
I'm
head.
talking out loud for the benefit of chat.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you shit. That card's pretty good.
Should have done something different on my turn. I did need to cast that Brain Surge. Or that was 2 turns ago, I think. No, it wasn't. I just wanted to do the cool thing where I Brain Surge and then shuffle away the bad cards.
I hate bad cards.
Mm-hmm.
But yet I still include them in my deck.
Stream Elements is talking about Domino Dreams. Did you ever do that?
I have yet to. I'd appreciate if you didn't blow up my spot, but yes, I have yet to do that. I still need to do it.
Just seeing if I missed it.
No.
Record of Calling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Word for 6. We have prime time in there? No, okay.
Gonna get back a Metamorphosis Fanatic.
Oh, to get the grist. That's pretty cute.
Thank you. Kling Clang is Gen 5, yes. Careful, my Grist has lifelink. Uh-oh. You've already polymorphed and you've already natural ordered. I assume you have like a regrowth though.
I do. I don't think I have enough mana to do it. I have Auroral Procession.
No, you can Auroral Procession into polymorph.
I can.
But do you want to?
But you have a grist. It's not gonna. How many counters does this grist have on it right now?
2 technically, but the ones you
Okay,
care
well,
about.
one. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes. Damn.
Okay, so I will do that.
I almost got her ass.
I'm looking at it and it's got like a purple heart and a green square.
Yeah, Grist. Well, she got the purple heart from the Korean War. Right. Just polymorph into that like dinosaur that I don't care about. No, please.
So we got the Emrakul.
Well.
Okay. You have your Caracas?
Not yet. Just gotta draw it. Well, that was not Caracas. Dog?
Okay. I'm gonna mystical tutor at the end of your turn.
Oh, fuck. Oh no.
What am I getting though? What are you laughing at?
I have an idea and it rules, but I'm not going to tell you.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I think I know. I looked at.
No, I think I see it.
What is it?
If I get Arachnogenesis and then I attack you with Emrakul and prevent the damage, or does that not work? Oh no, attack creatures attacking you. What about Galadrim Ambush?
I mean, both of those are pretty good, but
no, the number of attacking. No, not.
I'm just gonna let you stew. Yeah, you can cook. You can figure it out.
I can get Muddle the Mixture. No. Formless Genesis. There's only 3 lands in my graveyard.
Let her cook? Exactly. I'm proud to say that this is one of the few spots where a man is not going to tell a woman how to play her deck. I take pride in that. Let him fucking cook.
I'm gonna get a Verdant Command.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah. Counter target loyalty ability of a Planeswalker.
Yeah. It deals with me going for Grist, and you can exile a card from my graveyard. So even if I draw something to bring back like Solitude, I'm screwed. I genuinely think that's the hard lock. Like, I need to draw Caracas now. Oh, Verdant Command, holy.
Attacking you with Emrakul.
Yeah.
Why is Steve Heist saying wait no?
I don't know. Why is Steve Heist saying wait no? Hey Steve Heist, why are you saying wait no?
I'm gonna play this Esca's Chariot.
Yeah, sitting on that for a while has been very strong. I mean, I can draw a hand. Wait, does this deck even play hand attack? Come on, you have. Nope. Oh no, we have duress. No, we do. We have dits. Okay, let's go dits. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope. I die.
Oh.
Third match.
Third match.
Who will win?
This one's been fun.
Mm-hmm. Your deck has a lot of what I would call texture to it. There's a lot going on in different ways, and it is.
Oh no, Magic Online. It just zoomed in on a preordain and it's covering up half the screen.
Well, do you want the preordain or don't you, Angel?
What is happening? How do I get rid of it? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Oh, that's stressful. Why not grist Emrakul? Would you like to tell them?
Zeradin, I didn't grist Emrakul because they had a copy of Verdant Command in hand. Verdant Command has counter target activated loyalty ability of a planeswalker. Oh, lame. I think Verdant Command is the exact opposite of that. Looks like
It's
you.
not lame.
Yeah, if anything, it's the coolest shit in the world.
It's like the perfect card for this deck.
Exactly.
I have had Shatter of the Squirrel on turn 1, I think, most of our game.
And every time you do, I'm so happy.
That it's not anything else.
Yes, that you are effectively down a card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for it.
Ancient Tomb.
I don't hate the game, I hate the players. I mean, I hate games. You can hate the game and the players.
Force negation?
That's pretty good. I always thought don't hate the game, hate the player. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's all both.
The opposite.
Yeah, I know. I found don't hate the player, hate the game to be wild because like, no, I don't think you understand how much of a hater I am. I can hate everything.
Players and games.
I'll hate all over the place.
Second squirrel.
Second squirrel. Hobbits be like second squirrel is always better. What the fuck is this draw? Well, I kind of was hinging on this Green Sun Zenith being a thing.
That's why I countered it.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Crop rotation. Crop rotation into Caracas? Oh, not. My squirrels.
Yeah, well. I was thinking about holding it for the crick, but yeah, I was like all in on resolving this GS said. Excuse me. Holy. Big yawn.
Not attacking with the Bowmasters. You think I'm going to block with this squirrel?
Yep. I don't want to give actual value to your chatter of the squirrel if I can avoid it.
Hmm. You didn't do anything on your turn. That's kind of scary.
Could it be because I have an ancient tomb?
Oh, no. Okay. What are you getting with that? An Amelia?
Jesus Christ. Is
White Plume Adventure. Sorry. I just bumped into my laptop.
Oh,
It's
that's
down there.
fine.
Yeah.
Woo!
Can't do anything about that.
You know what I'm not doing? I'm not attacking. Fuck your fogs. I am not attacking. Lady, you gotta be out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm attacking into your hand that's gotta be like Moment's Peace, Galadrium, Ambush, and Arachnogenesis.
You think it's all three?
It's gotta be all three. It's gotta be all three.
There are 3 cards in my hand. I do not want this Mox Emerald.
I'm not even gonna give you a single... You're not getting a single token out of me. Maybe I'll attack with White Plume. Oh yeah, are you on Constant Mists?
No. Oh, I can't even... No, I just need to do this differently. Okay.
Why is my Firefox creating the longest possible... Like... Oh. Okay.
Playing an Itza.
Yep.
Making a 4/4.
That's pretty good.
Ephemery White Plume. I see. That makes your creature bigger than mine. And hits me with the trap right away. Oh. Or are you gonna goad something? Seems unlikely.
No, I've got plans. Although I have done so much damage to me, I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm. Vamp Tutor.
I will get my secret card.
More damage to yourself. Well, you're not gonna tell me what it is this time.
I mean, I'll tell you in a second. Let me do some math here. You go to 8.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna Orcish Bowmasters kill my squirrel.
Get you down to 6. Does the squirrel matter? Could matter. Go to 7. Draw for the turn.
Oh, you didn't kill my squirrel. Okay.
Play Seasoned Dungeoneer.
Oh, I see. We're just turboing through the dungeon.
I should have maybe killed the squirrel. Thought about it. Problem is I don't want to get fogged. I think I do have to attack you. Or I have to attack your Nissa. Yeah, this is my one turn to do it, but then I let you untap with Nissa. And they are prevent all combat damage dealt just like period, not to you. I think it's fine. I think I could just actually loop the dungeon. Put a Path Axe on my graveyard.
So you're attacking my Nissa.
I'm
okay.
attacking the Nissa, yeah. Playing a Giver Runes. At least the nice thing about playing against green-blue is that I am relatively safe to just like puke out my board. Like if you had an Oath, I'm still getting Oath no matter what. But are we
Yeah.
hard casting this Attrax?
No, but I am gonna try to polymorph this squirrel token.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got Emrakul. Okay.
Throne of the Dead 3. I will find endurance. I will
Keeps
target
playing
myself.
her commander. Wait, who's my commander? Emrakul? That's banned.
I think just gotta let it roll. You just gotta sometimes you just gotta let it slide. Yes,
Uh-huh.
their joke was whatever, but like sometimes you just gotta let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny.
Wait.
Hmm?
You put your own library in your graveyard?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want to.
sorry, on the bottom. You put your graveyard on the bottom of your library.
Yeah, I don't
right?
really want to give you out.
You don't want to put my polymorph back in my deck?
No, I'm good. I think you have Moments Peace, right? Like you have to have exactly Moments Peace, which is really bad for me.
I do, in fact, have Moment's Peace.
Yeah, it makes my endurance really bad, like a terrible hit. But now I mean, if I can play out enough cards.
I'll put you at no cards in hand, huh? Okay. You're gonna draw some from my Annihilator in your Skull Clamp.
Yep.
Or I'm gonna give you a bear instead.
Of my clamp?
Yeah.
But now you can't cast your Moments Piece.
Oh yeah. Wait. But you have to sack. Oh.
But I'm just gonna
No.
sack creatures that block with endurance. Oh, Angel. No.
Oops.
Oh no. Oh.
I was like, you're gonna have to sack your board, so I won't be dead. But that's just untrue.
Well.
Oops. Well, I messed that up. I think I probably should have won this game, huh?
Yes. I think so. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, you did.
In what way is that?
Well, in the way that, your play caused me to win the game.
Oh, you won't get to draw cards, so you won't draw an answer to my Emrakul.
Mhm.
Right?
I could see the gears turning. It's okay. It's okay. We've been playing for 4.5 or almost 4.5 hours. That's okay.
It's a little warm in here. I'm gonna open the window.
All right. What makes Emrakul not have trample? She's got everything. That's fine. I don't know, gameplay over like scale. It depends on how you define trample. Who is the protagonist of the stream today? Oh, it's honestly, our Tempestant, it's me. Angel's the villain today.
One day only.
Well, you get to see my hand.
I do. Demonic tutor, vampiric tutor. Oh, so many tutors. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't see that card.
A Vassin's Pilgrim. What? Yeah, oh, you definitely did.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Amazon's Pilgrim. All right. Hedge maze.
How can the villain have a literal light halo? I was gonna say I already got ahead of myself, but yeah, and this isn't a joke on your name, but the placement on your light does make it look like you have like a corona of light around. Kinda.
Well, usually it's because on my streams you don't see my face, so it's for lighting the canvas.
Have you thought about doing face paint on your stream so people can see your face?
We did on the Cantrell Horses Club makeup episode.
Ooh. It's not a Corona, it's a Busch Light. I like Corona. Honestly.
It's a beer joke?
Yes, it's a beer joke. I like Corona. There are some other Mexican beers that are admittedly better, but I just have very fond memories of Corona, you know? Everybody staying at home. I'm going to cast a Demonic Tutor.
Consider.
Modelo is good. I mean, it's made by the same company. Corona is just like, I don't know, there's something about a Corona. If it's like the summer, in the summer, I'm not doing anything. I think I could drink 100 Coronas.
I think that would be bad for you.
Well, yeah. You're probably right. Do I just find this? I don't want to just... Oh, I found the wrong... Fuck, I found the wrong card. I clicked on the... Oh, no. I did not want to find this card, chat. I did not want to find this card. All right, we got to pivot. We got to pivot. No, I don't want to lose this match this way. I'm doing that a lot today. Maybe I should have not streamed. I mean, I didn't want to cancel our stream, but...
Oh.
In a day or over the whole summer, like a single day. I'm trying to think of the most beers I've had in any day, and there was an absurd number. I think it was like 30 plus beers.
Many.
There's a lot, and they weren't. Some of them were 5%ers, some of them were 8%ers and 10%ers. It was just. I mean, there's a reason why I don't really drink that much anymore. It's not a cool thing. Yeah, what do I do about this?
Play a Tarmogoyf Nest.
No. Holy
no?
shit. You have so much mana. Oh, you have a double Mox.
Yeah.
You're very adept at drawing your pointed mana rocks, Angel.
It's not even like I'm shuffling.
No, I'm
It's
not
weird,
saying
too.
anything, obviously. Oh, I should have had a different. I should have got a
When is
savannah.
that? That's happening on my end step?
Yes, I survivaled on your
Okay.
end step. Yeah, not a brag.
Survivaled? So you got survival of the fittest with your vampiric tutor is what you're telling me?
I am. I'm about to play it anyways. Shouldn't have played the. Well, actually, no. Playing this land's okay.
Yeah, you don't want to get dazed.
Mm-hmm. Must have been thirsty. No, I think it was because at the time I was meeting Kiefer's parents for the first time. Or not for the first time, but for like... This is going to sound weirder than it is, but I was meeting Kiefer's parents at their house, and his stepdad, who's a real piece of shit... Huh? Yeah, real piece of shit. Was like... kept trying to like size me up and stuff. And this was when I was like working out, big boy, could drink a ton still. And I was just like, buddy, like we could, like, it was kind of like he kept wanting to keep going. I'm like, sir, we can stop at any time. It's okay. We don't have to do this. He's like, no, we gotta keep going, you know. It's just
you're
like
having a drinking?
no.
I got a force of negation from my abundant harvest, by the way, if you didn't notice that.
Ooh. No, I think this was a different one. This is when, on top of drinking like 30 beers, I was also just in a hot tub for like an hour. Another thing you shouldn't do. Also, just not a thing you should do in combination with the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe he just wanted to get wasted. Who knows?
Discard Atraxa. What are you getting? Metamorphosis fanatic. Well, I can't force of negation that.
I did drink from under the table. Yeah. Yeah. Rugby. I'm a big boy, and, you know, if you've ever played rugby, the alcoholism goes crazy.
I'm going to draw a card.
Okay. Born upon a wind.
And I did not draw a counterspell.
Yes, Mulder, I hear you. You are the loudest any baby has ever been. Oh, artifact. Land. Enchantment. Instant. Sorcery. Creature. Oh yeah, Mulder's loving the cat, or the chicken slop. Oh yeah, look at that. You got a little fur that I was trying to pull. This cat slopped out of her mind.
Okay. That does something. Nope, not that. Okay, done. Now this.
That's a lot of mana, Angel. Is this the world's largest pest infestation?
Largest? No.
But is it a relatively large pest infestation? More mana. No? 5 mana.
It is a pest infestation.
I do like this card. Underplayed in Canlander, I think. Pretty good in this deck, honestly.
Just don't have an answer to this Atraxa. You know what would help me right now? A Vivian Reed.
You die. For a split second there, I looked at Atroxa and I was like, okay, this is pretty good, but I guess I'm a little like, is there any way that she could race? Because like Atraxa gets tapped. I was like, oh yeah. No, it doesn't.
Lifelink.
This card is absurd. This card is uncalled for. Holy shit, your deck has Quicken? I love that. I
need to be able to polymorph at instant speed.
Oh, I love Quicken. This was a long time ago for a year end, like a top 8. And 3 of us were like tied, so we had this like little round robin event. And I was playing Doomsday Storm with Quicken. And I got to set up I got to win my win in match by end of turn Quicken into Doomsday, and I used the draw step as the like way to get to the first card of my pile. It was so dope. Storm is inconsistent. Yes, right? Storm is inconsistent. Right?
Where's my moments piece? And what's this final card gonna be? All right. I found Arachnogenesis, Moments Piece, Oko, Thief of Crowns, and Sink into Stupor.
You can have these 2 cards. Wait, I clicked on the wrong ones. No! God damn it, I forgot. Gifts ungiven. Very unintuitive, but it makes sense.
Wait, you gave me Moments Piece and Arachnogenesis.
Yeah, I wanted to give you the other cards. No,
you wanted to give me Oko and Sink into Stupor?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. Because now I have to kill you through other means.
My Tarmogoyfs aren't quite big enough still. No, that's not true. I can't cast any spells on your turn because of your Voice of Victory.
Oh yeah. Never
I
mind.
just did it.
Never mind. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, Angel. Holy smokes.
You're pretty smart.
That's me. Mulder. My cat is now taking a poop and she has to let everybody know. Because she has to let everybody know, I'm letting you all know. Do I have any ways of increasing the power and toughness of my Atraxa?
Oh, like a bristly bill?
Yeah. Oh, I have kind of a dope line. Do I have enough mana to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. Do this. Do that. I'm 1 short. I have such a cool line that involves hitting you with Atraxa and then Orcish Bowmastering you 3 times.
3 times?
3 times. Yeah. Okay. So if I can't do that, then there's got to be a way that I can kill you. I mean, I can get that card, but I don't have Hi, Bubba. 2. Oh, can I do it that way? Does that make it better? Because then I only need to do it once. 2, 3, 4. 7. Sorry, this is. Get that. Oh yeah. All right, this line's dope.
I'm just looking at my deck to see if there's something else I could have gotten, like natural order maybe. Natural order into my own Atraxa.
Oh, is my mana off? I have enough mana, but it might be my colors might be off. No, but I can find the card. Okay. Green, green, green. And then this. Oh my god. Magic Online. Okay. I'm announcing my intention of casting a Chord of Calling.
Okay.
X is currently 3. I'm going to do that.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh no, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. Sorry, this is taking so long.
Well, I don't think I have any way of getting rid of this Voice of Victory. Which means I don't have any way to be able to cast the fog, so I'm pretty sure I'm dead no matter what you do. But I might get one more turn.
We take those. Okay, so my plan involved taking the initiative, and then I was going to play. I needed to not tap with my Metamorphosis Fanatic, I think. But then, no, it doesn't matter because I can't do it main phase. God, this deck needs Undermountain Adventure in it. Yeah, it's... Oh, I could have killed you a different way too. Oh, this is fine. Sorry. I could have killed you. I have a bunch of things that I could have killed you with. But the problem is I don't want to say them out loud because now since I fucked up, I want to keep them a secret in case you're able to actually like survive, you know?
Well, I'm making another Tarmogoyf.
Yes, Mulder, I see you. Hello. Yeah, hello. God damn. I had so many ways of killing you. I just didn't think about it. I think. What? Oh, there's ignoble hierarch. This deck doesn't have noble hierarch in it?
Well, you'll be happy to know that I drew my third fog.
Okay, good.
Which I can do nothing with, so I'm dead.
Okay. All right, so my hand was Legolas's Quick Reflexes, Savine's Reclamation, Animate Dead, Green Sun Zenith. So one of the lines that I can go for is... One of the lines I was thinking of was get Orcish Bowmasters, ping you, go to 8, reflexes on one of my creatures, attack you, or sorry, reflexes on one of my creature, on my Avacyn's Pilgrim. Tap it for a mana. It kills the Bowmasters. I then get to animate dead the Bowmasters, shoot you to 8, and then Green Sun for Noble Hierarch and hit you with Exalted. I couldn't Bowmasters you 3 times. And then I tried to think of a way to do it with White Plume, where I could put White Plume into play, find the land, kill White Plume, animate dead White Plume, put the 2 counters on Atraxa from going to the Forge.
Oh, you can't Green Sun. Or did you have Green Sun or Court of Calling?
I courted for the White Plume. There were a couple of different ways I could have killed you. I'm baffled that this deck does not have Noble Hierarch in it. I need to rebuild this deck. I guess my closing thoughts is I'm excited to try. I like Abzan creature combo, right? Sandy B's one of my babies. I like the cards surrounding it, especially, you have a reasonable mid-range plan as well. Atraxa being a thing that you can just natural order into. It also just gives this deck a lot more of a dynamic kind of play pattern. That said, there are, for this particular build, and again, I'm not trying to be too harsh on Thunder Farts, but there are some card choices here or card exclusions that I find to be a little suspect and kind of unnecessary. And I think that when I take a crack to build this from the ground up, I'm going to add the Renegade Rallier Safi Eriksdotter combo. Because those synergize well with like having a Soul Warden or some kind of thing that cares about life gain, as well as providing more of it provides a 2-drop slot, right? Or provides a combo that involves 2 drops as well as some tools to get back my Amalia or my Wild Growth Walker. Like there's no Renegade Rallier, no Extraction Specialist, no Loyal Retainers, which can get back Amalia, can also get back Safi. I got the creative juices flowing, Angel, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And I'm like looking at these and I'm like, we don't need this Surin Orb. We don't need this Dread Return. We don't need Papa Gizmo, although it was kind of cool, but I'm pretty sure I can figure out something else. Yeah. Anyways, I was thoroughly impressed with your deck.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That doesn't happen very often.
Well, I gotta tell you, there are some goofy cards in here. Or some cards that I'm like, I don't think we need these.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with Born Upon the Wind or the 4-mana Oko. Definitely needs a Guy's Blessing. Something to deal with any creature.
I don't know if we need all the ramp is one of the thing. Like, I like Double Moxen because like you have points to work with. And I think Double Moxen's actually pretty huge, where some people may default to playing like just a bunch of blue cards or whatever.
I liked the 3 visits because that land comes in untapped.
Yeah.
Probably could do without the Rampant Growth Farseek Explorer.
Oh, I mean, I
I'd
like
probably keep the Signet and the Talisman though.
Growth Spiral and Planar Genesis are great.
I liked those 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put a Regrowth and maybe a Noxious Revival.
Yeah.
But I think it has legs.
Yeah. No, I have it written down as a deck that I want to try, either Rug or Bant.
There are some black cards too. Like most of the ones that I've seen on Moxfield play black for just removal, which I can see why.
I also think yeah, like it's getting some kind of removal would be kind of spicy. Why is there rampant growth but no Nature's Lore? Now, before you answer, Angel, and I'm willing to do this because I'm feeling extra prickly this week. I have been extra prickly. Pretend like you're talking to somebody face to face. What possible I mean, Nature's Lore and Rampant Growth are different, right? But if you're playing 3 visits, you should assume that you probably want to play Nature's Lore over Rampant Growth, right? So when you're asking the question of why are you playing X over Y, and it's something like this, what do you think the answer is?
The
Type it
answer
in.
is I couldn't remember the name of Nature's Lore.
There you go. Do you realistically, if you are operating with giving the person you are talking to any amount of credit, do you think that the answer is going to be anything other than she forgot it? Or whatever? Like rampant growth, yeah, you can find basic island or whatever. But like, if you were thinking about that, why did you say, wait, why is there X instead of Y? Instead of something along the lines of like, rampant growth over Nature's Lore is interesting. Do you find yourself finding a basic island often? Or like, oh, there's no Nature's Lore in here. Is that an intentional choice? Or, blank? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
know.
I literally made this deck in an hour yesterday.
Yup.
And this is the first time I have ever played this or anything like it. So it's not perfect for sure.
Yes.
But it did things.
It's cool.
Did
It's
things.
really cool. I don't come here for magic. I come here to become a better person. I've been in a mood all week, and I'm just like, I'm just like, I don't know. Seeing Twitch chat, not even my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat, y'all are pretty great. Y'all are phenomenal. But I'm just like watching people engage with each other online and just talking to other streamers I know that have just like been so fucking beaten down by the way that like, your average Twitch chatters engage with. It's fucking wild, All I'm asking is just maybe before you type anything like that, maybe just take an extra second to be like, hold on. Why would they do this? Like put, either some perspective or just like maybe some word choice. I don't know. Do you want to keep playing?
I have a final deck, unless you want to keep playing against this one.
No, I got another deck, I think. Where is it? Right here.
All the Weasels is asking about Vaultborn Tyrant. I do think it's important to have a hit in this deck that does not get Karakist. So that's why that's there.
Any consideration to like Archon, even if he can't cast it?
No,
Or I guess
want to be able to cast him.
Oh, what about World Spine Worm? Because he can natural order into it.
I thought about that one.
The fair World Spine is fucking so funny to me. Just fair World Spine. Oh, this could be a flash deck too. Thinking.
I didn't have enough points for flash.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that would probably be. Yeah, I'm not saying that's the correct avenue to go, but I'm thinking like, ooh, we cut a couple of Moxen that have been really good and replace it with just like flash World Spine. I don't think it's very good.
I did. I didn't get to play the Awakening Zone. I never drew it. Audience with the Trostani wasn't impressed with that either. That can go.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm switching decks.
Great. I'm gonna start off with this list. This is Cyclops' Esper Blink list. It is primarily Orzhov. I believe it was actually Alex asking about Orzhov Blink. And thankfully somebody engaged by saying, just please play blue for the love of God. It's going to be okay. There is a light blue splash in here, right? You're on triple Mox with White Plume as your points. But the blue cards are quite good, right? We have Teferi, Soul Herder, Satoru, Baleful Strix is just a nice target. Mockingbird is kind of interesting in a Blink deck. I mean, it's cheap. It's just good with Recruiter, the guard, I guess. Dour Port Mage, which is pretty funny. Aether Channeler, which is a nice utility card. And Plagon, Lord of the Beach, this card is dope. This is a card that some players have been testing out in Seeker Walk. It's just like anytime that this card by default just draws a card, right? Not very exciting. 3 mana ETB draw a card. But if this card draws 2 cards, then it's busted. right? The second that this card becomes like divination creature, like what are we talking about? So I'm going to be playing this. There's some wild cards in here too that I'm kind of excited to play. Thought Stalker Warlock is a card that I thought might show up a bit, just because I don't know, it ETBs and Thoughts uses them, and if it doesn't, it's a Ravenous Rats.
Yeah.
There's Fortune. I haven't played this card, but I played against this card a bit. It's whenever it's played against me, it's okay. 4 toughness does a lot of work. Delny, I am still a bit of a Delny hater. It's just
3 mana 2/2.
the ability's good. I mean, I guess it's fine for this kind of deck. Like, I'm not saying it's an incorrect inclusion. I'm just a Delny hater. Except for Commander. This card is like a shoot on sight in Commander. It's unbelievable. But yeah, everything else is, the kind of cards you want to blink. What do you have, Angel?
I am playing a Boros energy deck. So I was looking at modern decks for inspiration, and I had to add a bunch of worse cards because there is Singleton.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly just a Boros aggro deck with an energy sub-theme. We have some spicy cards like Aether Revolt and Scurry of Gremlins. Lafnu Hellion.
Oh, yeah.
I want to play the Synth Eradicator. I've had it in a deck before, but I don't think I ever drew it, so we'll see if I do this time. And then just regular good Boros cards like Flage, Headliner Scarlet, some Thalias.
Mm-hmm. This is a little bit of a stadium headliner.
Yeah, I just wanted more 1-drops.
I guess it makes 2 bodies. Pretty good with Guide of Souls. Have you tried the Synth Eradicator in Rakdos?
I have not yet.
Because this is a card that people were pretty high on when it came out. And then I still see it in like medium red and certain versions of like gofast.deck. I think I'd like to see this in some of the Rakdos decks, especially with like a Delirium kind of edge. And I was just curious if that's something that you had, maybe played before.
It's been on my maybe list, but it's never made the cut. So if I like it today, maybe I'll try it out there.
Okay, dope. Let me update the command here, then we can get to playing. Angel deck, Boros energy. When you build blink decks, how many instant speed flicker effects do you consider? Effeminates and auto include. Do you consider cards like Cloud Shift and Essence Flux? I think it depends on the additional cards I'm playing. Like, part of me wants this deck to play Spellseeker, but
you're not playing the Sun Pearl?
Sun Pearl.
Sun Pearl Kirin?
Oh no, it's not on any of the like Nurturing Pixie kind of cards. The White Mane Lions, I guess. Yeah, this is tell you what, perfect example of when I'm talking about perspective, right? You're asking, why is this deck not playing Essence Flux and Cloud Shift? Or like, do I consider them? And I'm going to respond with like, well, if I'm playing Spellseeker, and depending how many like kind of gotcha cards I'm going to play. Problem is that those cards are pretty bad when you're not doing the thing. And that can make them a little bit of a pisser. They get better with cards like Grief and Solitude. And I imagine if this deck had more blue in it, then we would be seeing it. And when I mentioned Spellseeker, now I'm thinking like, okay, if we're not on Spellseeker, like, why are we not on Spellseeker? Why are we maybe not Time Walking or whatever? Or, why are we not playing the Essence Flux and the Cloud Shift? And I'm going to try to approach it with perspective, assuming that the player that put together the deck, I mean, it helps that I know that Cyclops has like, they know what they're doing. But I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'm going to assume that they have already tried a version with this, or that this is an alternate version, or that the like Essence Flux Cloud Shift is an alternate version, right? I'm giving a player, because they have some amount of presence, or just they don't even need presence. It helps, right? But like, it's just, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because most of the deck looks like functional, that this is an intentional choice, and that, you know, because it's an intentional choice, I can work backwards of like, yeah, there is no Cloud Shift, there is no Essence Flux. Why is that? Well, they probably just want to have a deck that has a blink theme or a like rebuying theme without having to play cards that are going to be a little dead or dependent on other cards, right? There's also no Unearth in here. Even though we have so many 3s, why is there not an Unearth? And it's like, well, okay, the Unearth is kind of in the same category as the like Essence Flux and Friends. And it's probably because you kind of have to make these trades if you're going to include cards like Delny or Fortune, or even pre-war Formalware, right? Pre-war Formalware, right? These are cards that the more of these that you play, the weaker some of these returning the creature cards are going to be. And so, yeah, I guess my explanation is that it is likely because they did not value those that highly and wanted to have the support cards to be able to hold, you know, do something on their own, right? Like Fortune doesn't, you know, isn't the most exciting card without something to blink, but it is still just a 4 toughness creature that scries 2 on enter, which is whatever. Delny needs additional pieces to do anything, but it's still just a unblockable 2-power creature that if you have any other creature, they're likely, I mean, it's not unblockable, but, you know, gets through the big things. It's likely going to have some kind of play. Does that make sense? Perspective, people. It's all about perspective. Doesn't matter the tism yet. I mean, I shouldn't say doesn't matter the tism, but you can tism your way with perspective. It's okay. I believe in you. I've updated the decks. I've updated your deck. I'm going to update my deck and then I'm going to fight you.
Okay.
Deck. Esper Blink. I also want to get a drink. So I'm going to send the challenge, get the opening 7, and then grab... You know what? You know what, Angel? It's the
Diet Coke?
It's the weekend. I'm going to have a Diet Coke.
Ooh.
Where is my Blink deck? Palcatraz. This is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me go grab a Diet Coca-Cola after I confirm that I'm going to play or draw. This also doesn't have to be used in Magic the Gathering. This is something that I learned very young as a way to navigate through conversations without making yourself look like an asshole. Is try to just assume that other people are going to be like a lot of people with the tism that have difficulty in assessing tone or navigating through these conversations also just inherently think they are smarter than other people. It's okay. I get it, right? I get it. You think you're smarter or better than other people. And that even if it's true or not, it's just something that pops up, right? And then one of the ways that you can help navigate through life and conversations and social settings is just taking that preconceived notion and then just assuming that everybody else you're engaging with is going to be as smart or as prepared as you, and that you can give them the benefit of the doubt. All right, I'm getting this Diet Coke. Check out this hand. Oh, fuck, it's a mull.
Going first? He is going first. Chat, my hand is pretty good. Am I also a fan of Diet Coke? I am not. I cannot drink diet beverages because they taste like I'm drinking chemicals. and nothing else. I drink uncaffeinated clear sodas, sometimes a root beer, and water. I don't drink tea or coffee or alcohol. It all tastes really bad to me. I am going to be in MagicCon Vegas. The chemicals are the good part. No. No, they're not. I did have a traumatizing experience with sucralose as a child when I was at a family wedding, and the kids did this cool thing where we were slamming packets of sugar as if, they were some sort of drug. And I didn't know what the pink one meant. And so I had a whole mouthful of sucralose. It was really awful.
Are you talking about diet pop?
Yeah, I'm talking about the wedding incident.
Ah.
No, sparkling water tastes salty to me. So I can't drink that either.
I gotta go to 5. This deck's playing the right number of lands, though. Oh, this hand is, I think, gas. Did you answer whether or not we're going to MagicCon Vegas?
I did.
Glad of it.
Well, they asked if I was going to MagicCon Vegas.
Oh.
Thoughtseize. Uh-oh.
Alder, I turned on your heat pad and I gave you... Oh. Well, all these are bad. Hold on.
I told chat my hand was pretty good, so now they get to see what I meant.
Yeah, Jesus. I don't know if I have a good... I mean, it's either Mox or Guide of Souls. I think it has to be Guide of Souls. Is that fucked? You go land this.
Land Mox, a Sultron Dominator.
Beep boop. I guess Guide of Souls is like off curve. If I take a Sultron Dominator, no, that's terrible. Mox or Guide. Take the Mox, you go turn 1 Guide, turn 2 a Sultron. I think I gotta take the Mox. I just gotta slow you down a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I only wanted to know if Angel was going. Sorry, Wheeler. That's all right.
Guide of Souls.
Yes. Doesn't do anything right now, but it's exciting.
Dusk Legion Cell.
Oh, I played a lot. I mean, you probably played a lot of this card too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just surprised. I feel like it's been outclassed by now.
There are only so many I think because this deck doesn't have a huge amount of blue, Pawn Profit's kind of off the table. And it's just like, yeah, I lose a life.
We have 2 white ones now. Do I want to pay this 3 energy? I think I do.
Oh, I mean, we got 3, right? Helpful Hunter, Spirited Companion, and Wall of Omens.
Oh, I wasn't counting Wall of Omens.
You know, I
0-4 defender.
I definitely bricked on this card immediately turning into a 3-4. I probably should have taken it. I don't know if I was winning on a Mulda 5 against that hand no matter what, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's not looking good for old Wheelie boy. Got a Been a White Plume Adventurer. Dowerport Mage.
Right.
Yeah, I think I just have to. Actually, Guide of Souls is the right call. 100% Guide of Souls is the right call. Because if I take if I take Guide of Souls, you play Landmox Assaultron. Your Clarion Conqueror doesn't really do much for you. Then you just Recruiter the guard for like, I don't know, maybe Amped Raptor or something.
I'm gonna play this Recruiter of the Guard.
I don't know, for maybe Amped Raptor or something.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get an Ajani. Ooh, what's your land situation? White Orchid Phantasm, maybe?
Oh. I think Mulder's upset I'm not paying enough attention to her.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna get an Aven Interrupter.
No. Yeah. I'd take a Swords to Plowshares. That's kind of funny. Okay.
All right.
Okay. This time, no mull to 5.
Yeah.
Or at least if I mull to 5, you'll have a worse hand, right?
We'll see.
I mean, I think I lost the game off that Thoughtseize.
This is, in fact, a worse hand.
Don't think I
Do
can
I keep
keep
it anyway?
this. It doesn't really do anything.
I don't think this deck can keep a 5-lander. We're gonna mulligan. This is better. Is it? Wait. No, it isn't. That's not a land. All right.
Hell yeah, we both mulled to 5. Love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down this and this.
So this is always a conundrum with this card on the left, chat, when your opponent mulligans aggressively. A lot of the time, people will default to put, like, if you mulligan, one of the ways that you can actually recover is by having a very proactive hand. And this card is a lot worse in those situations. It kind of mucks my mana. Like, I just want to go this, but then when am I casting this? I don't know. I feel like one of the ways that I lose the game. This is all also dependent on me drawing a land.
Duress. Okay. You get a Reiterating Bolt.
Reiterating Bolt. Okay. Drew an Inspiring Vantage.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played that. I should have played a basic instead. In case you have a Wasteland, because I need to hit this Ajani next turn.
Oh, do you?
Well, I guess it wasn't happening either way.
I got a little lucky on the draw there.
Okay, well, I drew a card I can play. I don't know what this card does. I'm gonna cast this Brotherhood Scribe.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to cast Plagon, Lord of the Beach.
Yeah.
Draw a
All
card. Oh!
Was that exclamation for drawing a box?
Yes, it was. Why'd you like it? Ooh!
Just thought maybe it would be for something a little more exciting than that.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty exciting. Here's a soul herder.
Oh, you're gonna draw so many cards.
That's the plan.
But all your creatures are gonna come back tapped.
That's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, this Thalia is pretty good.
Play planes. Play this White Orchid Phantasm.
Uh-oh.
Hit your Underground Sea. I don't know if you're playing any basic islands.
I am.
I don't. You are, but you chose not to get one. Oh, because you have a box. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm attacking. I've not made a single energy yet this game.
Ooh.
What? You're gonna have energy before me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why is he attacking me? Oh, because you
I-
can
Yeah.
assign combat damage to his toughness? Okay. You gonna use your mana for that?
No, I'm
Or
good.
is this a bluff attack?
I'm good. I mean, if you block, maybe.
Yeah, you were gonna blink it anyway, so it'll be tapped and can't block.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
This is an engine.
Oh yeah. Woo!
What? That's the sound of a mox.
Yeah, I drew another Mox.
All right. Well, I drew a Stoneforge Mystic.
Ooh.
Yes, I wish to use this ability. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get an Inventor's Axe.
What?
It's fine. You don't need to read it.
I refuse to read.
All in.
Oh, does this one have flash or some shit?
It does.
Yeah, they really like printing these. Flash, you get 2 energy, attaches to a creature. Alright, I'm not blocking.
Okay. I am flashing in this Inventor's Axe. I'm going to equip it to White Orchid Phantasm. And all my creatures get +1/+1 because I've
Holy
gotten
smokes.
energy.
I didn't
Take
read that.
11?
That's a ton of damage.
Oh, that's on the Brotherhood Scribe.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was paying energy, not getting energy. Holy smokes.
Mmm.
That's pretty good. Gonna play an Aether Channeler.
Yeah.
Gonna bounce this White Orchid Phantom.
Okay.
Oh, I did this in the wrong order. That's fine. Because technically I'd have more blockers. Make a thing. Make a thing.
Oh, you're attacking me. I
Yeah,
see.
my sequencing was terrible there. I'm supposed to bounce Thalia first, then I bounce then I go to my end step and flicker this and bounce the White Orchid Phantom.
Yeah. It may already be too late for me to recover from this.
I mean, you did attack me for 11 out of nowhere.
I did, but that's not gonna happen again.
Yeah.
With all my creatures back in my hand.
Yeah.
I need like a path for this soul harder to just start clawing back into this game. Which I not get, but I did draw an Arena of Glory.
Uh-oh.
Which I can't use on my White Orchid Phantasm because it's just double white. I don't have Metalcraft to get energy from that. Can give my Thalia haste.
Right. When do I have to do this domino game by? Now that you mention it, I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
I got 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it like sometime next week. We're supposed to do it this week. I need to do it before I go. That's basically the big issue.
Alright, Thalia's attacking you.
I think
Taking 5, you're gonna block with an engine piece.
Yeah, I think I've just drawn enough cards
Mm-hmm.
that I don't need that one.
Mahjong in Vegas.
What?
I don't know. R. Lopez 10 says Mahjong in Vegas.
What about Mahjong in Vegas? Are we playing Mahjong in
I don't know.
Vegas?
I've never seen it in Vegas as a game you can play. I'm not packing my Mahjong tile set. It's far too old and fragile to be in any checked luggage. Like, the tiles themselves aren't, but the leather case that it's in
Right.
is sort of disintegrated. Two 5 flyer.
Doesn't kill you either way. I'm just doing this.
I don't think that there's a card in my deck that can get me out of the situation.
When in doubt, flage them out.
Flage doesn't even do it.
Well, then I'm out
Balance
of.
doesn't do it?
Wait, you're on balance?
Yeah, I have balance in here.
What? No way. What? What? Strip.
You double
forts.
checking my deck? You think that I'm lying to you?
No, I don't think you're lying. It's just one of those things that I need to see with my own eyes.
Well, I did draw a good card, but it does not save me. I'm gonna lightning bolt your face.
That is a good card. Nice to know that both games are won by Guidasouls.
Yeah, it's a good card, turns out.
Guidasouls to 1.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
I think your game was won by Soul Herder, honestly.
Soul Herder's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, although also both games won by Multi 5. Is balance still in the zeitgeist? Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Honestly, I played more balance when it was points previously than when it was not. Because I'll be just looking at the list of points. So, like, what do I put in my deck? Oh, balance is a point. I'll do that.
I do think that you have an approach to balance that a lot of players do not have, which is you're like, oh, this card's broken. Like, yeah, of course I'm playing it, you know? Which is, I think, closer to the correct approach of like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, balance is broken. What the hell?
Ooh, Chain Lightning, Inventor's Axe are your options.
Well, I'm going to get rid of this axe.
Oh. Gonna play this Urza Saga.
Yeah. I was about to say, Lord, let me draw a wasteland. And we did it. Oh, I heard there was a secret card that David drew and it pleased the Lord.
Oh, all right. Well, you get my Chain Lightning. I have nothing but lands left.
Hmm.
All right, draw a good card. Technically a good card.
Technically a good card. Oh, did you draw a Mox or something?
Yeah, you did.
I mean, that's kind of
still hitting-
scary.
Still hitting you with this rabbit. I'm not out of it.
No, God,
yet.
no.
You haven't done anything. You just discarded my cards.
Yep.
I didn't even have to pay any mana for them.
Yep. I like that. That's some good copium. Fine, discard my cards. That way I don't have to pay mana for them. I would have had to have paid mana to cast them anyways.
Okay, creature. Can I get a creature?
No.
That is a creature.
Is it good?
And no, what is this?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take a guess.
Okay.
Smelted charge bug.
That's correct.
I'm so good. I am so good at this. He's too good.
energy.
He's too good.
I'm reconfiguring.
Oh. Some say he's the best to ever
Okay.
do it. Another target attacking creature.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It's just a 2/4.
Yeah. I mean, the 1/3 body's kind of annoying. Another target attacking creature gets a menace.
It did give me 2 energy, so I have that to play with when I get cards that care about it. An Amp Raptor would be cool.
I don't think
Yeah, it wasn't UB. It was MH3. Lauren? No! What are you going to destroy? There's
gonna
so many options.
I'm gonna get rid of
Oh,
your
my
rabbit.
rabbit.
Yeah, it pains me to blow up a
Aw.
rabbit, but you know.
How could you?
Some say he's the best to ever do it. Some say do what? And I say, what? Wow. No.
I vaguely recognize that noise, but I can't tell you what it's from. Is it a song?
Space Cowboy by the Steve Miller Band. He goes, some people call me Space Cowboy. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Some call me the gangster love. Some people call me Boris. What? Woo!
Discord did not like that.
People talk about me, baby. Oh yes, the Joker, not Space Cowboy. Oh no, I fucking oh, it's called Space Cowboy, right? This isn't a like Baba O'Reilly thing, right? No, it is the Joker. Why did I think it was called Space Cowboy?
Is that just a line in the song?
Yes. He says, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker.
Right, that
Yes.
song.
Toking, do you know what toking is?
Inhaling on a cigarette or other burning device.
Yeah, you got it. You got it in one. And a burning device.
You can like, I don't know, is inhaling from a vape machine toking? I don't know.
Go to get Mockingbird. Don't worry, the people love this part of the stream. Oh, people hate this part of the stream.
Do anything now.
People talk about me, baby. Ooh.
You exiled my cat?
I have swords to
You're
cat.
just an animal hater this game.
What? I'm a lot of things. I'm a space cowboy. I'm a gangster of love. I'm a toker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight joker. I'm a Balatro player. But I am not an animal hater. Thank you. I'm a normal hater. That's it. The only thing I don't hate. Oh, well, there are certain animals, I guess. I mean, hate's a strong word.
I'm gonna block with this charge bug because if I draw a balance, then I can wipe your board.
Okay, we'll tell you what. I'm going to
blow up my Moxborough?
No.
Alright, so if I draw balance, I blow up your board, and then you follow it up with a Guide of Souls and a copy of Guide of Souls.
Yep, and I'm going to give you a turn to draw balance.
Oh, I didn't. Just have this wooded foothills.
Hey, you've drawn a lot of lands.
Yeah. 10, 11? Well, I searched for some of them.
Wait, why did I attack with Mom? No, fuck, I all attacked. This is a mess. This street. Yeah, well, I'm pushing damage. The obvious answer is I'm, of course, pushing damage.
Why have you not activated this Lauron the whole time? I really wanted to draw a card.
I think you've answered your own question. What list was I going to run last night instead of Dredge? Sultai, Wife Guy, Seeker Walk. But I like put it together. I'm like, damn, this is worse Seeker Walk. I think I would want to change it a bit.
Wasn't ready for prime time.
Yeah, I think I would want it to still. I still like the Seeker Walk plan, but I think I want to have it. I want to have like less creatures. Like I'm not like Gaia's Cradle Seeker Walking, you know. Or like Thoracle. Thoracle Wife Guy is probably the actual
so
way to
many
go.
mana dorks in there.
Yeah. Wife Guy is Chain of Smog combo.
What? That's okay. I drew a land anyway.
Oh no. Want to go again?
Oh, you won the match. Yeah, I'll do that again.
That was one of the matches of all time.
I felt like my deck didn't do anything in,
This-
in the third game.
This is why Paper Can Lander is so much better. Because people can cheat and poorly shuffle so they can draw all the cards they need, you know? Why is it called Wife Guy? Because Sedgemoor Witch I referred to as my wife, jokingly, quite some time ago. Upon the release of Strixhaven, I referred to Sedgemoor Witch as my wife. And Witherbloom Apprentice is a guy. So I call it Wife Guy because they are the two Chain of Smog, you know, cards. I hope that helped.
Very informative.
Thank you. I mean, some people call it Space Cowboy. Oh. Is Jace the Space Cowboy of Magic the Gathering? Because he's
I mean, 'cause
being
they make
in
Space
space.
Valorant?
Are we being cucked? Nobody's being cucked. There's no
What?
cuckolding going on. Which part of that made you... Please, also, the fact that your name is Kelly Furtado reminds me of Nelly Furtado, and I don't want to think of Nelly Furtado saying I got cucked. It's Jace Cowboy, yes. See, you get it. What was I getting here? Black White Surveil Lane. This card just costs way too much mana. Sorry, you can leave? No, you're gonna have to stay. You don't get to say that and leave. You're staying. Wife and random guy? No, Witherbloom is the wife guy. I guess I'm Witherbloom Apprentice in this. This is a fictional card, everybody. This doesn't exist. There's a world beyond the internet. I have shown you a bird. Please respond.
Well, I'm gonna play an Amtraptor.
Oh, that's too good.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic.
Goblin Bombardment?
No.
Oh, that's so fucking good against my deck. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy. Holy shit. Kelly Furtado, welcome back for the 5th month. Can I leave now? Yes. You may, if you wish.
Extorting subs out of people.
I don't know if it's extortion.
Cast this Shadow Spear.
I haven't even begun to extort.
Wasteland? I have only basic lands.
Yep. But here's a Lauren.
You're gonna blow my Goblin Bombardment?
It's only fair. Yeah, bullying for sure.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't-
gonna
I
kill
don't-
your bird.
I don't bully this chat. I do bully some of the... I don't even know if I bully the Friday Night Paper Fight chat. Those people deserve it. I only...
Whether or not they deserve it isn't.
I don't know. I only talk shit when they're like backseating and making like my friends and coworkers like tilted over things that they don't need to. You know?
No.
I'm gonna play this Urza saga.
Well,
which
well,
Or-
well. Look who played something like in Wasteland.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm just gonna kill you to death with this life-linking trampling slith.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't kill me to death. What the fuck is this?
It's the Assaultron Dominator.
Oh, what up? Justified bullying is still bullying? No, it's not, you loser.
Very good, very good. Oh, my
You're
slith
not
is now-
you're not a loser, E-Block. I was just doing it for the joke. I was doing it for the Vine. Let me do that.
Mhm. Oh, what do you do? Okay.
Where's the streaming sweater? It's in there. It's like the end of May. It's a little too toasty for the streaming sweater. I'd have to go without
Yeah.
pants if I was wearing that.
Who said you're wearing pants now?
That's true. Jet Cooper, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Sounds like something a nerd would say. I'm going to give you a noogie when next time I see you. I hope you like swirlies,
Who are you saying that to?
Jet Cooper. How should you go about getting into Highlander? Well, I would start by joining the Discord, DJ. Canlander Discord. I think this is the command. You can check out the Canlander Discord for other people that are playing this cool and good format.
I thought you might do that.
I thought you might do that.
Oh! My Shadow Spear! Or are you gonna kill my Assaultron Dominator?
Did this resolve already? You put a counter on it. This is already blocking that gets bolt. I'm killing the Shadow Spear.
Okay, so your creature still dies, and my creature still lives. Not the worst, but...
Time for the streaming Hawaiian shirt. I'm trying to lose weight, not get like more stereotypically fat guy. Jeez. If I ever start streaming in a Hawaiian shirt, it's over. I'm done. I've given up. If I show up in a Hawaiian,
let that happen.
well, I was going to say, if I start streaming in a Hawaiian shirt, Angel has left me. I've lost all my money. I've put on like 100 pounds. Like I will have given up. But wouldn't I look cute? Wouldn't I look cute? I would look so adorable in my Hawaiian shirt. Anyways, here's a helpful header. This thing's too big.
It's dead!
Yes. Jimmy Buffett wears Hawaiian shirts and has Buff in his name. And what happened to Jimmy Buffett, huh?
Clarion Conqueror.
The man unfortunately died. Clarion Conqueror.
Mm.
That card's a real nuisance. Wow, that card is exceptionally annoying.
The Clarion Conqueror?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you get?
Ocelot, Pride, and Guide of Souls.
Excellent.
What?
Well, I think you're dead.
Yeah, probably. I could like Mockingbird. Oh! I could have made a blocker here. But not one that mattered. Honestly, the 3/3 body was the biggest part of this card. You just played a 3-power flyer. I'm like, fuck, I took too much damage early on. Whoops.
This is the kind of card, this would have been a 2/3 if they printed it like last year.
Yes. What would the Wheeler equivalent of Margaritaville be? Unibrumunity. Nope, that sucked. I was trying to do a Unibrew community portmanteau. Didn't work. I guess
Are they talking about like what's your signature song or like how do you get drunk when you're sad? I don't understand the question.
I don't know. Malbec Valley. Like, what do you want me to say? Do.
Rabbit.
Oh no. Oh, I'm familiar with Margaritaville. Don't you worry. I've been to a Margaritaville. My dad loved Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, like a restaurant named
Yeah,
Margaritaville?
I've been to the Margarita.
Oh, are they asking you what your chain of restaurants would be?
No. I mean, I assume they're talking about the song. I've also been to the Rainforest Cafe. A lot, actually. That used to be the Rainforest Cafe was the like when I was a kid because there was one in Vancouver. I loved going to there. Oh, like the restaurant.
Here's a card you may have not seen in a while. A Bomat Courier.
Oh, Hong Kong beep beep. Surprise, mon cher. The chien. Oh, that lets me believe you have something. Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Get out of here, dog.
Oh, mon chien. Mon petit chien.
Is chien dog?
Chien
in
is
French?
dog. Yeah.
That's interesting because a lot of the time when you say the name of a French animal, it's vaguely sounds like the Spanish, but that one does not. You got a Guide of Souls. Okay. I need a land.
I don't know. What kind of food would be my... All the food that I've been craving recently is just a bunch of Midwestern dishes that Angel has been making for me. Or that I'm making now that I've learned how to make them. And to be clear, I'm not blaming anybody on this. Yeah, the hot dish. Yeah,
That is... I have never heard like before your stream, I had never heard anybody call anything a hot dish.
Because I have heard hot dish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
I have heard hot dish used.
We just call them casseroles.
Upscale uptown Culvers. I'm too hot dish. Hot damn. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Minnesotans say hot dish. So
yes.
That's not. I don't know what Minnesota is. Is that the Midwest?
Minnesota.
North.
Minnesota is got to be the Midwest, right?
Well, I guess I'm from the South. I'm not from the Midwest.
No. Well, you're from the South, but you're from the southernmost part of this doesn't say that well, hold on. The Census Bureau defines the Midwest as Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Ohio, South Dakota, and Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
But also...
So technically from the Midwest, but my whole family's from Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
So
then why are you feeding me nothing but Midwestern food?
That's what the food that I make.
I know it's delicious. You don't like grits though, right?
No, my grandpa would eat grits. I didn't like them. I'm gonna cast a 4th Aerlingus for 1.
Oh fuck! That's so good here.
Trample. You still gonna block? I think you want to keep your Lauren around for blinking shenanigans. Ooh, maybe not.
Not where I'm going.
Oh no, do you have a Wrath?
No.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Magic the Gathering. I didn't do the mock sound. What was the mock sound? Was it ooh, was it ooh hoo hoo or ee hee hee? I'm trying to find. Damn it, chat doesn't go without. Oh, like that. Ooh.
There you go.
I sound like Winnie the Pooh.
You do.
Or Tigger. I sound like Tigger. Or
Okay.
ha ha hee hee hoo hoo. The fucking bubbler? What up, Robin? Yeah, somebody said bubbler here about Wisconsin. Do you people not know what a bubbler actually is? It's when you piss in your mouth.
I thought that was the name for a water fountain.
No, the bubbler is when you piss in your own mouth.
I don't even want to know how that's possible.
What?
Oh,
so you take
1 and 2 cards. Don't. Okay, stop. I'm trying to work through this turn.
Why would anyone do that? I don't know. Ask the Australians. Can't take them anywhere. Fuck.
Oh, I think I just have to do this. Headliner Scarlet.
Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Heck you. Take the initiative.
It's sterile and I like the taste. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. That's rank.
Eggs, eggs, EGGS eggs.
Chain Lightning, your White Plume Adventure.
Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Guess I could have played these pre-combat. I'm not doing that on the Guided Souls.
Oh, it's making me stack the triggers. Okay. Yep, you got all the things.
Maybe I should have.
Eggs, eggs, EGGS eggs.
Making a pest. Okay.
I've got blockers for days.
You do.
Commander Zelgodi for the 47th month. What's jelking, gamers? Oh, I don't want to. No, please don't make me explain that. Not much. What's jelking with you? And Frame Shifty back for the 13th month. Good evening, Ben and Angel. See, that's nice. That's clean. That's family friendly.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm losing this game? No, I got it in. I'm in the driver's seat. Wait, what'd you exile? Oh, it's face down.
Face down.
I got this, man. It's okay.
I'm gonna play this Assaultron Dominator. I'm gonna cast this face down card, which is a Scurry of Gremlins.
What the fuck is this?
And I'm gonna pay 4 mana for my, or 4 energy for my creatures to get +1/+0 and haste until
Oh my
turn.
god.
What is attacking you with everything? Oh, I get to target my Bomat Courier.
Still in the driver's seat? I mean, honestly, it's not as bad as it looks.
Yes. First strike.
One, two, three. Oh fuck! I would have killed you if I had paid the mana for the Guided Souls. I think. Is there a way that I
Killed
can do
me?
this?
I'm at 17.
Yeah, I know.
How'd you kill me?
Don't worry about it.
I don't believe you.
No, I would have killed you. Right? Because you would have been at 15, and then I play this, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 5. No, the math is the same. Okay. I'm gonna do some blocking. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm just blocking like this, I think. Oh wait, have you not gone in the secret? Oh fuck, I thought you had already gone to the forge. Oh, this is so bad. I thought you had gone to the forge.
Mm.
Yeah, I just looked and I saw my Undercity.
Yeah, because I get to hit you for 2 extra in regular damage.
Or you could have saved your Scarlet. I think both are bad for me. Ben. Gain a life.
Oh, from the pest, yeah. All right. Ooh, Samwise.
Not to brag. Sure. Guide of Souls is now the ring bearer.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, someone asked if any of the non-initiative dungeons saw playing Canadian Highlander. I have not seen one.
Or energy. You'd have to pay something or play a thing that got a bunch of energy.
Yeah, I only have one right now.
I'm
I can't
reading-
get 4 cards from this Bomat Courier.
That's true. But you already have 1,000,000 cards in hand. So
3? Not that
that's
great.
basically 1,000,000.
Mm.
This doesn't provide trample, it only provides haste. What was it? There's
This
another.
is the most I've ever seen the initiative go back and forth.
I had an initiative mirror at a tournament when I played Mardu, and
Mm-hmm.
that was also pretty bad. Mardu versus Abzan.
Seven to 7. No, now you're above me.
Now I go to 9. The problem is if I take, I'm actually at 4.
Only if I hit
Yeah.
you first.
I really needed to draw a land that came into play untapped there. And I drew a tapped land.
Well, I am going to play an extraction specialist. I'm going to get back this rabbit battery.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to reconfigure the rabbit battery onto the extraction specialist.
Uh-huh.
Play this flooded strand. Cast Skrelv.
Skrelv.
And I'll yeah, I'm attacking you. Okay, so they already have first strike, so it gave out counters, so I don't need to give them first strike counters again. This is the Assaultron Dominator. I will not pay anything. Sybil Mat Courier. I'll also not pay anything.
Okay. Walking like that.
Okay.
Is there a world where...
Trap.
No, there's not a world where I do that. Yeah, I go to 3. You've already Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt. So, I'm at least not dying to that. Harness Lightning can't go to the face. I guess you could have Golem Bombardment.
A Reiterating Bolt.
Reiterating Bolt can't go to the face, right? Creature or Planeswalker,
Okay.
I think. I said that with Flage. Flage is an option. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I will draw a card for Monarchy.
What the fuck is this do? All right, coming on in. Yeah, I should have buffed that first attack. I don't know how much it would have mattered now, but I think... Oh, yeah, I mean, you have... Yes, you have card. What could I possibly have? So I would need to... I'm at 3. No, I think I'm dead. GG's.
Oh, that was close, I think. Until the last couple turns.
Yeah, I was really banking on using that Felia. Or like, I was really banking on you not having double 1-mana removal earlier. Like, I made the block with the Lauren with the idea that I would be able to go Guided Souls and White Plume and hold down the fort, and that if you were going to use removal on me, it would be more expensive, or like, you know, Swords or Path or something. But Bolt, I mean, I guess I'm glad it's not Galvanic Discharge. But I was just like, fingers crossed it wasn't Galvanic Discharge or Chain Lightning. And then I was just down on tempo. Like, I think I knew you had something when I played the Felia too. But like, I just needed to like push the... It's just so bad if you don't have it. Because then I get to Lauren. Or like White Plume Felia's just so sick.
Oh yeah, if that Felia lived that turn, that would have been a very different game.
Yeah, it was a tough game to navigate. I think you played that very well, and I think you got me flustered there.
Oh. What a compliment.
Do you have any closing remarks for Boros Energy? Wait, was that the second match? Hold on, was that the second match?
That was second. Yeah, you want to play one more?
Did I win the first one? Or did you win the first match?
I believe you won the first.
Well, then we gotta play. We gotta play a decider.
Right.
Then we gotta play a decider.
We can play one more.
Unlike Surge, I don't know. I'm throwing him under the bus for this.
Because it's fun.
It is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you start a match, you gotta go for it. You know. You don't just end at one apiece. Eridos back for the 4th month. Glad to see some more Canlanders. Sad that I seem to have caught the stream the later part of the stream. I have good news for you. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm keeping this.
I am not. This is better.
I want to do
card in the bottom. I guess I'll do that one.
I think I'm playing this into this, and then if this gets got, then I can lead into that. I can lead into that, to that, which draws for that. I think I have to, like, because I'm on the play, I can afford to take it a little bit more. I can be a bit more grindy. Like, I'm not as worried about me dying. When I'm on the draw, I'm like, am I going to take 11 out of nowhere? Who knows?
I hope so.
Yes, sorry. The good news for Eridos is that as soon as the stream is offline, I'm going to upload I guess I have to upload the Final Fantasy Commander set review because I had an issue with the editing on that one. So I need to redo that. I needed to redo that, and now it's good to go. But I got EP. I was tired.
Mm-hmm. It was really pathetic, actually.
Oh fuck! Thanks. I mean, you're not wrong. Holy shit! Moxen are broken. Unless you mana tithe me, then Moxen don't matter.
I'm not playing Mana Tithe in this deck, although maybe I should.
No, don't. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. You're telling me you've been jamming Canlander for 6 hours? Yes. Oh,
It's like
fuck.
balance.
Okay. 2 mana wrath the board. 2 mana discard a card and wrath the board. I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, it isn't brutal. It is, but it could have been worse.
I thought about holding it for longer, but you're gonna just draw cards for the Welcoming Vampire, and I'm just gonna take more damage. Okay.
Mockingbird and Guide of Souls. Recently pointed balance. Did I finish my thought about you playing balance?
I think you did. I'm playing an Ocelot Pride.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this is too good not to do it.
Extraction Specialist into Ocelot Pride?
Mm-hmm. Guide of
Well,
Souls
it
the
can't just
best.
have her block.
Guide of Souls is the best Soul Sister, and it's not even close. This card, even calling it a Soul Sister, almost feels rude.
Are you copying it?
Oh yeah.
Are you copying the Ocelot Pride? I thought you were going to copy the Guide of Souls. Oh, and it's going to fly. Okay. I don't think I'm winning this game.
No, this is going to be pretty bad if I get to have both Ocelot Prides here. This is going to be a lot of tokens.
Oh god. So many cats. It's like my own home.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna play this Scarlet.
Not bad. Not bad.
Your cats aren't gonna block, but with everything.
When the format leader group, the council, is talking about points changes, how much playtesting of the proposed changes normally occurs, or is it mostly just theoretical discussions? We do not have. You can't make changes based on like playtesting as like a block. Like you, well, you can and you can't. You can't put too much emphasis on data or decisions made off of like tournament, even tournament results or whatever. Like it's just there's so much that goes into it. This is a massive question that I really don't want to answer right now because I'm playing a match of Magic. The answer is it's mostly vibes. Balancing the Canlander points list is mostly vibes.
It's not like all of you have played matches. So
Yeah.
you have solid vibes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, our vibes are not rancid. I just think the only way that you're winning this game is with this Headliner Scarlet.
Oh, I'm out of my not sprite. Sad.
You're not Sprite?
Yeah, it's Starry.
Oh.
The Subway switched to Pepsi products.
Damn, they literally hit you with the "Is Pepsi okay?"
Yeah. It's okay, I have some water.
How has the balance changed back to 1 seems so far? Well, it means we're seeing less balance. But we're seeing less balance overall, but we're not seeing 0 balance. And we're also seeing balance in decks that are a bit different from where we would have seen pointed balance, like previously pointed balance, which is good. That's what we're hoping for. And when balance shows up, it shows up because the player has made a decision to include it, rather than they're just like, well, I have to play balance because I'm in white, or because I have mystical tutor or whatever.
I'm gonna get planes. Gonna cast a Guide of Soul.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Is that gonna be the card for the thumbnail for this one?
Depends if I want people to watch the VOD. I'm
Mm.
probably going to have it be Polymorph, honestly. I've also played
Did I
God of
ever
Souls.
even successfully cast a Polymorph? I don't know if I did.
No, but it'll get people to click on it.
Oh, the Guide of Souls mirror match.
I love Magic. Modern Horizons 3, favorite set of all time. Just so good for the health of the game, no matter the format.
No one ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast a Shadow Spear. Are you gonna counter my Shadow Spear?
No. I'm just saving time so I can F6. Robert Bliss is goated? Where'd that come from? Oh, that's so funny. I have a handful of 3-drops. I think playing this might be the correct call. I mean, I can wait. What if I play Fortune? Oh wait, I'm not drawing it.
That wasn't the gasp of a Mox.
No, I just realized that I'm not drawing a card. Oh yeah, he did Polymorph, right? Of course he did. It's got weird squiggly things. Oh, I know he did a Kondo Cyclops. Angel, what are some of your favorite Robert Bliss arts?
I couldn't tell you.
He's the guy that drew a bunch of penises on things. He did Teferi's, what is it? Is it Curse? It's not Curse, right? Teferi's Curse. The he's pointing at like a fucking lamb. This one, officer. He did Reanimate and Pacifism.
I don't know what Teferi card you're talking about.
Oh, it's real bad. Jeskai Control, you should be on Recall. Recall Mystical, and then like probably Merchant Scroll or Dig Through Time. It's the sequence before Polymorph? Get the fuck out of here. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. That's so dope. I love when Magic does that, and I hate that they no longer do that. I'm sorry, Angel. I've had a fucked up draw.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have had.
I don't mind Keening Banshee. That one is fine.
Eggs.
Oh, Keening Banshee's good.
EGGS
I like
eggs.
Skulking Ghost. I used to play a lot of Skulking Ghost in Highlander.
I have played a Withering Boon in Commander.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'm
about
not gonna
Withering.
say I like the art, but I played the card. What happened to my creature?
I exiled it with Palace Jailer.
Oh,
And
I
now-
was looking at Robert Bliss art. Now you're gonna be the monarch, and oh, this is bad.
All right, never mind. I'm in on Fortune. This card's messed up if they don't kill it.
Yeah. I'm certainly not gonna kill it with the cards in my hand. I need a path or something.
Ahoy,
No.
Tex. Tax back for the 70th month. This button's pretty cool. It's all right. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Thank you so much, Text. I hope you're doing well. Text. Fuck. Sure has been a 6-hour stream.
Yeah.
After like a week of 12-hour days.
It's almost time for me to eat the second half of my sandwich.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. What do you do?
Lonely Tex. I've met Lonely Tex.
Yes.
Yeah, we were in line at PAX together to see a lure panel.
Texas good people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blink this. Find solitude.
Oh, that would have been in 2019, I think.
Back in my day, when a card triggered, it would happen right then and there. And this one's like, you got a trigger, and if you do it, then you got another trigger. And also, this triggered at the beginning of combat. Now it's triggering at the end of combat.
It's a wild card.
Time for
Oh,
bed.
right. It exiled itself, too.
Yeah, so I get to scry every time.
Let's see.
Oh.
And Recruit of the Guard. I can't win this game. There's no way.
Oh.
I guess I could draw my balance. I feel like I say that a lot.
Balance is
But
a
it
good
didn't
card.
save me last time.
Mm-hmm.
You have too many cards in hand to recover, even if I do get it. No, this is just a land. I'm dead. I'm conceding.
Okay.
You've won the match.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh no,
You
I was
defeated the evil that is Boros.
I wasn't trying to do the hold on. I don't know if that applies for Canlander. Oh, Cradle Guard. You know, hey, do you want to play some pre-modern on stream at some point?
Sure.
I would be down to play some pre-modern. What's the walker in my hand? This new Elspeth. Dude, this new Elspeth is fucked. It is 5 mana, but 5 mana, 5 loyalty. That is just like a doubling season. Like, it's a doubling season. Its 0 is like jump your entire team and make them bigger. And it's -3 just kills a creature. It's real good. Yeah, I'd play some pre-modern. I have some dog shit pre-modern decks that I want to build. But before I order cards, I should probably see how they feel. I was, you know what? Today is a day of me apologizing to Magic cards I poo-pooed on. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I Dowerport Mage, was it a little too much? Probably. But the fact that it triggers off Plagon is huge. Like, this deck felt great. I thought the blue was a good amount of like just the sweet spot. There are some flex
Mockingbird
cards.
was so so good.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd actually want Elspeth in this deck. I maybe want like I just wanted more lands. Like I wanted to hit a lane drop every turn, and when I didn't, I was like, damn, I'm down to jam and paper. You know, it's funny. Angel was telling me to do exactly that. She was like, you gotta hit up Robin. He's probably fucking going stir crazy. Man needs to play
I use some
some
other words.
yes,
yeah.
I know. Man needs to play some like, you know, tier 2 pre-modern. This is Esper Blink Vitamin. Yeah, but Dowerport Mage and I mean Fortune were shockingly strong. Didn't see Delny, so I can continue hating Delny. But I gotta tell you, this energy deck, like the energy part of this deck was genuinely scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this deck impressed me. And I poo-pooed energy. I literally told, when Surge was like, oh, you should bring energy for last night's Friday Night Paper Fight, I told him, dude, that deck sucks. There's no good build. And like, no, this was a much more refined, aggressive build, and I liked it quite a bit.
Yeah, there's there's some weird cards in it because I essentially just took like a modern deck, including the sideboard, and put all of the cards in as the base. So like, I'm not sure about this Vexing Bauble.
Yeah, that's a little...
Yeah.
The Vexing
think-
Bauble has big, you lost to Storm last Monday energy.
Yeah. I think I would want a few more card flow cards, like a light up the stage. I think I would be good in here.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the Bomat Courier. And if there's any more cards in that vein, I think that like the Vexing Bauble could go for that, maybe the Ghost Vacuum. But yeah, it was pretty aggressive and sometimes randomly explosive, which I think was pretty cool.
It was pretty
I'm not
scary.
even playing Electrostatic Pummeler in this deck.
Maybe
But it
maybe
could.
that's why I won the match. I didn't get pummeled to death. I'm trying to think if you add like what, because like some of the other energy builds, when we did the energy fight, it was just Sky Energy against 4-color energy, and I'm trying
I
to.
played Jeskai before,
Mhm.
and I think the blue just made it worse.
Yeah, like I think, I mean, your mana was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look if like if playing Naya energy would maybe be relevant, but like I don't know. Naya's kind of funny.
Yeah, there's some cards in here that I didn't get a chance to try out, like the Razorfield Ripper. There's one turn that I had the Stoneforge Mystic that I could have gotten it, but I only had 2 mana.
Oh yeah,
But I think
this is
that one's gonna be pretty good.
It's a living weapon. I forgot, or not living weapon. Reconfigure.
It's a reconfigure, yeah.
Like this deck could be on Blood Moon too. Could be on Recruiter, and you're on Recruiter the Guard. You're not on Imperial Recruiter, but like you could have.
I thought about the 4-mana one, the Ranger Captain of Eos, and the 3-mana one. The Eos creatures, I think, could also help with some of the card flow.
Yeah, but this deck looks dope. Cool, and performed quite well. Like that last match was, I mean, that was unreasonable. I don't know what creature deck could have dealt with that. You balanced, and then like the next turn, I had 40 permanents or whatever. Like, cool. Well, thank you very much, Angel, for playing Canadian Highlander with me. I'm glad we got to do this again after not being able to do it for like a month and a half or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for inviting me back.
Hold on. What were you about to say?
I said thank you for inviting me back.
I believe you were going to say a certain word that begins with H, and then you stopped yourself. No, you sure? You sure? Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay. Would you like to plug anything?
Sure. You can find me AVJ Amethyst on Twitter, sort of on Twitter, Twitch, and Moxfield in YouTube. I stream every Thursday around 7 o'clock Pacific, painting portraits of pets. Still working on a turtle. I've started the grass last week.
Great.
Anything else? You can check out some old VODs of me on Cantrell Horse Club doing different kinds of art. There's a whole playlist. And wonderfully entertaining slideshows and informative.
You should also follow Angel's Moxfield because every deck she plays, she 3-1s with. Sorry, loses, not just 3-1, loses in the finals with. How about that? Does that sound better?
They always get second place.
She's the queen of hitting second place with every single deck. But like, that's pretty good. I think I mean, I know a thing or two about you know what? Never mind. I'm okay. Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm dropping you off somewhere. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we'll be streaming at some other point. I don't know. The schedule is going to go up. The VOD for this is going to go up soon. Probably tomorrow morning. I'm going to upload the Final Fantasy VOD tonight. There's the YouTube channel where that all goes. There's a free Discord for you to join, and there's a free Patreon. Also, follow my Moxfield. Because there's like 500 Canadian Highlander decks on there. I mean, I can't raid
Robin
Desert.
is reminding you to eat dinner.
Eat
We're
some
both worried
dinner?
about
This
you.
is so fucked up. I'm getting it from all sides. I got chicken. I'm brining some chicken. I'm going to have some chicken. I'm going to have some broccoli. It's going to be great. Go watch Caleb play this Commander cube. Or whatever. I don't know. Actually, don't. I hate that. I like Caleb. I hate this fucking Commander cube. It's so bad. I'm hitting end stream. We'll see you later. Bye!
Bye.